I just woke up. Can y'all tell what kind of? I did brush my teeth. Wait, hold on a minute. Living with your albuterol asthma rescue inhaler? It's a bit of a dinosaur. Albuterol only treats your symptoms, not inflammation, a cause of asthma attacks. Treating symptoms and inflammation with rescue is supported by asthma experts. Finally, there's a modern way to treat symptoms and asthma attacks. Air Supra is the first and only dual-action asthma rescue inhaler FDA approved to treat symptoms and help prevent asthma attacks. Air Super should not be used as a maintenance treatment for asthma. Get medical help right away if your breathing doesn't improve or worsens, or for serious allergic reactions like rash, mouth or tongue swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing, or chest pain. Using Air Super more than prescribed could be life-threatening. Serious side effects include increased risk of thrush or infections, or heart problems like faster heart rate and higher blood pressure. Welcome to the modern age of dual-action asthma rescue. Ask your doctor if Air Supra is right for you. Walmart Black Friday deals are live. It's time to shop. Get this 50-inch Hisense TV for $188. This Fisher-Price toddler toy for just $5. And so many more deals you desire. Shop Walmart Black Friday deals now through the 17th. Red Lobsters across the nation got a new menu celebration. Look, we got a lobster, pasta, crab, bacon, shrimp for the taking. 500 locations, 7 new creations. Tasty! I don't feel like fooling with no hair today. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Oh, ooh, we had a long night last night with that fight. Oh, goodness gracious. Let me get comfortable. You in the kitchen cooking? I hear you. I just woke up. Oh, my God. About 20, 30 minutes ago, I just woke up and I'm looking around. The room was kind of dark, and I'm like, did I sleep through the day? Oh my God. But yeah, I slept through half the day. I went on somebody's live last night. Oh my God. Well, I was on yours. And then I'm trying to think if I went live again. Yeah, I went live after the fight. And then, what else? Then I jumped on. Whose live was that? King, Vegan King. That was it. It's on that bad boy until about 5, 6 o'clock this morning, my time. Oh, you did. Good, good. I saw your name in the Discord of Vegan King. I keep getting, I almost call him King Vegan. Because I'm so twisted around when I first wake up. But I had to get in that bathtub. Oh my God, I soaked for a minute. Water got cold real quick. I hurried up and got up out of that. Ooh, my goodness, I can't stand falling asleep in the bathtub and waking up with the water just freezing. So I hope your day is going well. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm so clueless about a lot of this stuff, the Discord and all that stuff, but I know I had joined the Discord with King Exhibit. I don't want to get over my head. So far, it's fine. Like I said, I just woke up within the last half hour or so. So I'm still trying to
get my bearings. I'm going to try to pull this one off. I'm going to leave this live running all day. So I ain't going nowhere. Hello, sweetie. How are you? I made it. I made it. Oh my goodness. I just woke up not too long ago. And I jumped up and I said, oh, I got to go live. I'm going to try to pull a fast one today. Well, not fast in terms of length of this live, because this is going to be a long one. But I'm gonna pull it off today, because I think I gotta go to church tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and go to church with my husband tomorrow and support him as well, just as much as he supports me. Hi, Mrs. Vegan. Yes, ma'am. How are you, sweetie? It's so good to see you guys. Yes, sir. It's my family. Yes. I know you guys are busy today. I know you guys are very busy today. I'm going to leave this thing running all day long. So if you guys got to run and do something, I love you guys too. I enjoyed myself last night on your chat. Or this morning, I guess I can say. All my hours is running together. Okay, I sure will. I sure will let it run. What did Usher say? Let it burn? I ain't burning it. Oh my goodness. So they're watching Good Times and having some good times on top of it. But I got a whole bunch of devices too, and I'm going to use them to my advantage. Yes, sir. That's right. Oh, that's so sweet of you. That is so sweet of you. Lashana's in the house, y'all. Yes, yes. I just jumped out of Nemo's real quick. Yeah. What you cooking, Lashana? Got me up here hungry right now. I'm watching King's videos last night. Sat there and gained 20 pounds. Just watching them videos. I was like, this don't make no dadgum sense. To gain weight watching someone's videos, you know that food gotta be good. Y'all be throwing down. I'm trying to lose weight. Y'all packing up that mac and cheese. Just, oh my God. That's how I love to make it. I love to make my mac and cheese like this. Just big, chunky, gooey. Mmm. Spinach, mushrooms, and onions over basmati rice. Basmati rice. I know what kind of rice you're talking about. Oh, goodness. I need to go down here and fix me something to eat, but I'm really not that hungry. I'm too hyped up. I am too hyped up. YouTube be tripping because when people come in and they hit this like button, sometimes it don't show. And I know that they've hit it. I'm not tripping with YouTube. YouTube is they're I don't know. I'm gonna come up with a name for YouTube. They schizophrenic or something. I don't know. But they be tripping off the. Oh, okay. They put them there now. Okay. Well, cool. I'm having a wonderful morning. Well, no, let me take that back. Sometimes I think I'm one of them. I thought maybe it was me watching that fight last night, too. Like, am I the only mentally ill person that thinks this is real? Because it wasn't. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, it's 12:18 now, my time. So it must be what, 3 o'clock your time there? I'm on the opposite coast. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I think so too. Some of the questions they even asked him. Hi, Jamal. How are you? Some of the questions they even asked him after the fight was like, why are you asking him that? Get out of here. But yeah, they have their motives. They have their motives. That's okay. God don't like ugly. Ain't too fond of pretty. It's 318 there, Lashana. Yep, paid fight. But you know, they don't have to humiliate a brother. They really don't. They don't have to do that. Cause we all grown folk right now, right? Up in here. You know that cracker don't need no help. Talking about Jake Paul. He don't need no help. He don't need no help. Hey Ansel, how are you, sweetie? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, that cracker don't need no help. He got enough of a following, including his brother. No, Ali would have never liked that. Hi, Vegan King's cousin. How you doing, Anthony? Oh my goodness, it's so good to see you guys. Oh my God, I got 6 people up in. I ain't never had that many people in my chat at one time. That is so cool. Uh-oh, this thing goes by so fast. I'm good. Who's being who's being disrespectful? Establish some rules on my channel. Wait a minute, this thing is talking too fast. Let me see who's disrespecting you. Who's on my channel? Because when I went live today, people were being very. Oh no, see, they don't want to see that side of me. No, they don't want to, because I love the Lord, but I will cuss you out in a heartbeat. These trolls, they don't know. I heard you guys was telling me about them trolls. They they don't want none of this smoke. Yep, and just boot them out. This thing needs. How do we slow this chat down? Cause I need to read y'all. Okay, remove them. Be trolling. Oh yeah, you know what, Jamal? The women's fight was better. You're absolutely right. I like that. I like the women's fight. They tore each other up. Yeah, it was. It was much better. They worked them disfigured. I hope they were cute beforehand. Cause when it was over, that cute went out the window. Absolutely. Y'all ever watch old reruns of stuff? Oh yeah, and so check out her health challenge. Hi Tina Brown. How you doing, sweetie? I'm meeting some new people today. Yes, sir. Hold on just a second, you guys. I gotta go grab something. I'll be right back. Okay. Is my TV too loud in the background for y'all? If so, let me know. Because I'm like right next to it. Oh, hi, Health. How you doing? Good to see you. Tina Brown. I knew a Tina Brown when I was younger. Tina Brown. She was one of them. Don't you? Mm-mm. Yes, sir. This is wonderful. My husband probably gonna come up here and say, "Who are you talking to?" I got 8 people in here. I can't believe it. I've never had 8 people in here. Oh, wow, this is exciting. This is so exciting. We're going to all get monetized very soon. Oh, thank you. 9 people now? Oh, my goodness. It says 8 on mine. But you know what? Thank you, Tina Brown. I'm going to call you Miss TT. TT, Tina B. I appreciate y'all so much. Yeah, this YouTube thing be telling me all kind of crazy numbers, and half the time it ain't true. So I'm just sitting here, chilling. Just, oh my God, it says 10 now. Now I'm done. I'm gonna fall off this stool in a minute. Just don't call 911. I'll get up eventually. It take me a minute. I'll get up eventually. See, you know that you almost have to do that in sale. You just got to check them. And if you, hey, just throw them out. As you sure did tell me that. Who are you talking to, Lashana, about hours? You talking to Ansel? Report unusual changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants can increase these in children and young adults. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion as these may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death, weight gain, and high cholesterol may occur. Movement dysfunction and restlessness. You know what? You done said a mouthful there, sweetie. You done said, oh, me, Lashana? I don't know off the top of my head. I think it's 2000 something. Yeah, but nephew, you told me. And look, I done lived long enough to know. Yep. It's very obvious. Very obvious. I'm just so glad I got myself some people around me that I know are down for the cause. Thank you, sweetheart. And I appreciate you so much. Man. Yes. 11 people. Oh my God. This is really something. I used to sit, it was a week ago, I was sitting here talking to the screen by myself. And now I got 11 people in my chat and 9 likes. Oh my God. The army is in the house. What's up, Vega? She said, I'm marching in this mug. Marching in this mug. What's up? What's up? Oh my God. This is too much. Oh my goodness, this is too much. You know, I'm camping out right here all day. I may not be sitting in this seat all day, but this bad boy gonna be running. Matter of fact, it's on the charger as we speak. Well, I lied. I need to put it on the charger. We got your back. Thank you. Oh my God. I love it. I love it. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna put this charger in here and set it right back down. Thank you, Tina. I appreciate it. I need to subscribe to y'all too. Thank God I can go back in the chat and I don't have to take screenshots because you can replay your chats. So I can go back and subscribe to those of you that I haven't subscribed to already. Wow, this is awesome. Boy, y'all showed up and showed out. Showed up and showed out. I love it. What's up, Pig's Dream? Well, what do pigs dream about? I got to know. Thank you, Ansel. I appreciate it. Thank you, sweetie, and you too. I like to watch the hair videos that you do. Yes, we do support each other. We gonna get so big where we ain't gonna be able to do nothing but support each other. It's almost like a full-time job. Running back and forth. Okay, I gotta go to his, gotta go to his, gotta go to his. But we can do this shit. We can do it. Pardon my French, because I don't want to, you know, sometimes my mouth can get potty mouth. So if I offend anyone, it's not meant for me to offend you. Oh, you doing another hair tutorial? Good. I want to watch. I want to watch, even though I ain't got no hair. I still like to watch it. I love braiding tutorials. I love watching people do their little braiding videos. Exactly. You're exactly right. You are so right, vegan. I'm telling you. There's some nasty people out there. He said I look like Tony. Okay, I'm going to take that and I'm going to run with it. I told my husband what you said last night. And he says, yeah, it's the hair. My heart will go on. Oh my God. She's a tiny little something too. I like her out of all the other Braxtons. We won't even talk about Tamar. We just gonna have to pray for Tamar. Ooh-wee. They are miserable, Ansel. They be on some real crazy stuff. These people these trolls and some of these content creators is on some crazy stuff too. I ain't gonna look. Yeah, the Braxtons are funny. They are funny. I especially like Tony though. Yeah, them misery ones, the ones that are full of misery. Maybe they should start their own group and just talk each other down, because that's what they get off on. Because man, they're off the chain. And some of these content creators, the big ones, I'm talking the big ones, I had to let go of some of them. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. They can drown out the negative. That's right. That's right. Light always outshines. Light will always outshine. But I had to let some of these bigger platforms go because I was going to. There was one of them that I was going with my glasses. Got them from Zlul. I think it's called Zlul. Oh, girl. I don't want to call out no names, but look, you know I will. Angry man. Ooh-wee. I'm waiting for that man to have a doggone aneurysm or something. He be going smooth out, all in on people. Cussing people out and stuff like that. It's not, it's okay to have another opinion about stuff. But when you got a channel and people are coming in to support you, you know what I mean? It's just like a job. You don't go around knocking the people that pay your check. You can't do that. And, if we're going on a certain platform, thank you, Jamal. I appreciate you. You not call me by my government name. Well, no, the Mickey's my nickname. Michelle is my real name. But you call me whatever you want as long as you don't call me out my name. That's cool. God bless you. But yeah, these content creators that go in ham on people, they don't realize God gave them something that He could take away just like that. And exactly, they need to start being humble. And so you're absolutely right. They forget who's supporting them.
You mean you're turning us down? No, let me put it another way, son. You take your Zeta.
Oh, bless your heart, Jamal. I listened to you sing the other day. You got a beautiful voice. Exactly, exactly. Uh-oh. God made that success happen. Yeah, if people are elevating, don't knock anyone. But you know, it's like some people have this tendency to think that they made it and ain't nobody else allowed to make it as far as they've got. And I'm like, you don't have any control over who makes what. You know, God's in control of everything. So you fool around and find out the hard way. And that's the truth. Cause ain't no fool like a stupid fool or an old fool. And what's worse is a stupid old fool. And some of them, they done forgot. They done got up in age, I guess, or something. I don't know. But they need to learn some respect on some of these channels. I can't. We all survive together. It's just that one idiot that want to put a hole in the boat. You got that right. And you know what we do with that? You know what we do with that person? We use their head to clog up the hole. We just take their head. Okay, now you done made this hole. Now you gonna clog it up. We gonna use your head. We gonna let you live, but your head is gonna clog up this hole and save all of us. Hello, what you say? Oh my goodness, man. I really do need to do something about my health, though. So I'm glad that I've met you guys. I've got people in my chat now that are seriously serious about health.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Did y'all hear that? That was my phone. Okay. My phone is talking to me, and I wasn't talking to my phone. So you need to stay in your lane. Stay out of my business. Go watch somebody's channel, as a matter of fact. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump on somebody's channel and watch their videos while I'm in here. Can I do that? Okay, they listening. They listening. Ooh-wee. Well, let me give them something to listen to. Let me see. You know I haven't seen Bestie in a while. Has anybody seen Bestie? Last I heard, she got that job. I was so happy for her. Oh, she's on live too. She on live too. I'm not that well at multitasking though. I'm just gonna run one of her videos. Oh, Steezy. Y'all hear what happened to Steezy? He tried to he tried to watch the fight while on live last night. Suddenly YouTube, oh, he said they might not demonetize, but they might shut his channel down because they got a little thing against him, I guess. But I'm gonna support him anyway. I love that brother. Yeah, he ordered the fight. I guess he tried to watch it. And it wasn't worth it. Sure wasn't, Lashana. It wasn't. But I guess not only did his YouTube go down, his Netflix went down too. S- Vegan, if you gotta go, baby, you go ahead. You go do what you gotta do. Oh, you saw it, Lashana? He had the sound. Well, because I saw on the replay that he turned his camera to the television briefly. So I'm wondering if they thought maybe he was trying to show the video on YouTube, because for some reason he believed that the fight was on YouTube as well. And I'm like, no, it was on Netflix. Yeah, that's right. And I think that might have happened. I mean, he hasn't lost his channel, but I don't know. He's running a track record with them. Okay. I don't think he left it there that long. I'm not taking no chances. Yeah. That, you right, Jamal. That's a lot. Vegan be give boy, he be dropping them that knowledge, don't he? It's a you said a mouthful, Ashana. Man, it is way too much work to put into to lose it just like that behind some foolishness. You know. And I mean, we know how YouTube can be weird at times, so ain't no sense in giving them something to work with. Mrs. Megan King, she's showing them diamonds. It's not worth it. It's really, he real and real. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's way too much to just, you know. And there's simple things when you first start that you just know better later. When you first start, you don't know, you know, what you can and can't do. Steezy's my dude. He was the first person to ever jump on one of my lives. And I never met him before in my life. We've been like this ever since. Yeah, 30 seconds. I don't know. I think I did a reaction video once from something off of YouTube. It was another content creator. But I did a reaction video with him because he had shouted my name out with something. It was a joke on his platform, and I screenshot that one particular part, and but that was it. They never bothered me about that, and it was a reaction, I believe. But yeah, I found it. You got to be careful. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, nephew. That's my nephew. Yeah, I don't think he showed it very long though. But the fact that he was playing it in the background, you could definitely hear it. You could hear now my little play-by-play in the chat. That was ghetto-fied. They ain't gonna strike you behind that one. Oh my goodness. I can't believe how fast this chat was flying through. I have never in my life experienced this. This is wonderful. That's right, you sure did, Lashana. We were running our mouth in the chat. I was like, okay, round 6 over. Because I think mine was a little ahead of you guys on the East Coast. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we did. We did. And you know, when I got off your channel, I thought I was just going to go jump in the tub, shower, whatever. I ended up jumping in another chat. Oh my goodness, my husband was probably wondering, Heifer, when you going to bed? I said, don't you worry about it. Okay, chilling, chilling. That's it. Yeah, my husband though, he does so much around here. He's a blessing. Now he's up right now. He's downstairs. He's got to go to some kind of a youth program to support the kids at church and stuff. And he wanted to chill all day here, but he made a commitment to that. And I told him, that's right. That's right, nephew. Yep. He is, man, he works so hard. He works from, look, 5:30 in the morning, he opens that door for these kids. Now, there's only two that show up at that hour, but still, he watches those kids until I wake up. It is a blessing. And we've been through the mill, trust me. We have to support one another. But I tell you the truth, when I see other young couples, I encourage you guys to just hold on. Because we were there once. Me and my husband were in your shoes once. And it took some hard work, but God definitely prevailed. He is hard-headed as I can be, and as hard-headed as he can be. You know, just because he's a pastor don't mean nothing. Look, he's still human. And you already know, I done already told you about my mouth. But you know what God puts together, you can do whatever you want to do to try to tear it down, and it ain't gonna tear down. Not when he's got a grip on it. When he's got a grip on it, you can try to wriggle out and get out of here. But and you know what? That's why I posted that video, Ansel. I'm a Virgo. I'm a Virgo vegan. September 11th. Oh, bless your heart. Thank you. Yep, 9/11. That was my birthday. Strangest day in the world I've ever seen. I'm on chapter 3 of my book. You're reading the book, Luciana? Good. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, thank you, Ansel. But you know what, Ansel? You let God send you your husband. Don't ever look for a husband. It's biblical. When a man finds a wife, he finds a good thing. He finds, not you find, but when he finds you, he's finding a good thing. That's that we have to stay in order. Oh, bless your heart. Thank you, nephew. And trust and believe. Any man that finds you, Ansel, he's got a diamond. Yes, he does. He will have a diamond. And if he got any of the sense God gave him, he gonna know he got a diamond. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You can just tell. I don't fool with a lot of people, to be truthful. I really don't. I don't fool with a lot of people because there's some real fake ass people out there. But God gives us certain gifts of the Spirit. Now, I don't speak in tongues. I was raised in the church that spoke in tongues. Don't get me the line. I'm not getting up there talking about coming on a Honda or none of that. I'm not doing all that because it's fake for me, because it's not the gift God gave me. And you know who's who when they doing that. Everybody that's speaking in tongues ain't necessarily operating in the Spirit. And they gonna fool around and blaspheme the Holy Spirit and find themselves somewhere else. But kind of got off track. But I thank God for the gift of discernment. The gift of discernment lets you know who's speaking right and who's speaking wrong. You know, and you know what, Lashana, you should have, you were right. I'm sure she was mad because you know what? You know how you can tell when somebody's faking? If there's no one there to interpret in the midst, when that woman or man is speaking in tongues, if that person is speaking in tongues and there's no one in the midst that can interpret what they're saying, the Bible tells you to be quiet. Be quiet. You don't speak in tongues unless there is an interpreter available. And the Holy Spirit is not going to do that through you unless there's an interpreter. So, am I saying a word? Come on now. I don't know either, Ansel. I ain't going to sit up here and lie. I'm not, that's one thing I'm not trying to play with. I don't play with the spirit. I can joke and shuck and jive, and sometimes some bad words will fall out of my mouth. But one thing is for sure, you don't mess with the spirit. You don't mess with God, Jesus, Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. I'm going to act a fool as a human, but when it comes to the spiritual being inside of me, can't touch that. I can't fool. I can't play them games. I don't play them games. I don't go to church so I can look good as the first lady. No, I'm Mickey. I'm gonna be Mickey today, yesterday, and forevermore. God calls my husband to preach. Hello, grasshopper. How are you, my love? Oh my God, I just watched you yesterday. I really enjoyed your videos, but yeah, my husband was called to preach. God called him to preach. He didn't call me to preach. I am his helpmeet. And how that looks on our part is our business. But you know, church folks, they the first to they the first to want to judge you on how you live in your life, and they ain't got their own life to live. Don't worry about my marriage when you still waiting for a man to come find you behind. You know, so it, she should go to church with her husband more often. Well, you should stay out of my business more often. Absolutely. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go off like that, but that's a touchy subject with me because all my life I've dealt with very judgmental church folks. Yeah. Yep. They're more concerned about the protocol. You know, they're concerned about how much money is raised at offering time, that kind of stuff. And what are you doing with that money? Okay, aren't we supposed to be feeding the poor? I mean, aren't we supposed to be fishers of men? Aren't we supposed to be saving, trying to get souls? You worried about what you're doing in these four walls. What are you doing outside them four walls to compel folks to Christ? What are you doing? You know, giving a musical here and there, that's fine. But what is the homeless person down the street doing while you're doing your musical? You know, what are you doing? You stopping the homeless people from coming in because they don't look the part, or they're not dressed the part, or they don't smell right, or whatever. You know what? Be a child of God and help that person out. You may not be able to put them up in a hotel or anything like that, but shoot, you can do something for them. You can do something for them. Absolutely, capitalism. That's the problem. That's a big problem. But you know, Satan, he been doing this a long time. Him and his minions. When when God cast him out of heaven, he cast a third of the angels out with him. Man, I'm telling you. Exactly. Exactly. You have to help them. To some point in time, you've got to do that. Yep, losing their virginity. Parents selling their kids off because they don't want to. Man, they don't want to take care of all the kids that they've had, so they'll sell off some of them girls. They'll put them off on somebody else. It's just like The Color Purple. It's just like The Color Purple. You know, get rid of one so you can have more for the rest. It's sad. Yep. Yep. When my boys were younger, and we had my husband had started his own church prematurely, now that we look back on it. But we used to take our two boys, and there was a couple of other people that had kids as well. And we would take them young people out. We would go downtown Seattle, and this is in the middle of winter. And I had this big, I used to call it the mothership. It was this big, huge, I can't even remember the name of this car. It was, man, it was a pimp mobile. I'm just going to be real. I was driving a pimp mobile. Even the color was pimpish. But we would pack that car up and we'd take them kids downtown. We would feed them people that were sleeping under the, the overpass of the freeway. And I'll never forget my son, my oldest son, went to go put a bag under this homeless person's sleeping bag where he was sleeping at the time, and my boy broke down crying, and he ain't been the same since. Now he's got his basketball academy. He works with young boys and, pouring into them and stuff like that. You got to get your kids, you got to get it when your kids get it. You got to make sure that they understand and to help people, because that's what this thing is about. The Bible says that we're going to always have the poor among us. And those of us that are blessed to not be in that underpass or in that sleeping bag, we have to help. We're supposed to help. Now, my help may not look the same as your help. Your help may look like somebody else's. But do what you can. Do whatever you can. And you ain't got to try to outdo nobody else. There's plenty to be done. This ain't no competition. I didn't mean to get on my soapbox this morning. Y'all have to excuse me. Had to get that out. See, that's wonderful. That's beautiful. And you're helping people to realize how to become healthy in their eating habits. Do all you can while you can. I'm like, don't talk about it, be about it. 11 people. 11 people. I am so done. One thing that messes us up, and I will yep, cholesterol, diabetes, and cancer, fibromyalgia, and all these other elements in order. Yep, immune diseases. You are absolutely right. My niece is so, man, you are on top of it, Miss Vegan. She putting them messages in the chat. Thank you so much, because I don't know how to do it. Y'all got to teach me. I'll be seeing stuff in chats, and I'm like, wow, I'll learn how to do that one day. That's the purpose of moderators, I guess. So, yeah. Oh, my goodness. It is a pleasure. It is a pleasure to have you guys here today. It's a blessing. Yes. That's the support button right there. Okay. Okay. So do you guys have anything else going on today? Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, that's true. I definitely will be careful. Trust and believe. I look. I done learned. Ooh, I done learned. Yeah, they know who they are. Yep. And the cool part about it, they don't realize is that other folks know who they are too. They just don't realize that other folks know who they are. Miss Grasshopper, I love you so much. Your spirit is so beautiful. It is so beautiful. But yeah, we got to support one another no matter what and protect one another as best we can, you know. And you know, I don't know, with this daycare I have, one thing is for sure is that these younger people, we talk a good game as we get older. We talk a good game, but we don't always we don't live up to what we're supposed to live up to, because not necessarily because we don't want to, but because we don't know how to communicate with these kids nowadays. And I'm not talking about babies. I'm talking about these Gen Zers, you know, the 20s. You know what I'm saying? And or even younger than that, you know, high school, junior high. And when you don't know how to communicate with young people that are at a time in their life that is crucial to have some positive influence, they might go any which darn way. You know, now I have in my past had parents. Exactly, they don't want to work or drive. But you know why they do that? Because people enable them to be that way. See, I don't know about y'all, but when I was coming up, first of all, my grandparents never owned a car. Okay? Never. I was raised on catching the bus everywhere I went. So when I got grown, I bought my car. You was driving at 15? See, I didn't learn how to drive until I was 18 years old. I was pregnant with my first child when I learned how to really drive. And that was my dad who took me out and taught me. But 18 years old, driving at 10, man, nephew, you sound like my husband. My son took my car in the middle of the night one night. I thought I was going to have a heart attack. He came home, found the police sitting in the house. You know what? Grand Theft Auto, that's what he said too. He said Grand Theft Auto taught him how to drive, and it's true. But I'm telling you, these younger people, we got a chore on our hands with these young kids. We really do, because some of these mothers and fathers don't know what to do. They don't have a clue. Oh, see, Ansel, that's a good thing you had an older sister. Yeah. But man, these kids nowadays, they need somebody that's going to guide them properly. Because first thing y'all will see, if you guys saw my live the other day, that's the big thing that kids see. I'm so happy that our kids love to be with their grandmother, because I smoke. I do certain things, and I don't want my kids to see that. She wouldn't let me get behind the wheel of her car, and after I got my license, I heard that, Ansel. Parents are the reason that kids come out how they are. That's right. And mindful and be careful, because whatever you show your child, they're going to replicate it. Absolutely. So with all that said, you got to check your kids. You can't, see, some of these parents think it's cute. Oh, little Laquita, she popping. Yeah, she twerking, she doing it, and they in the background telling, "Go Quita, go Quita, go Quita." No, don't do that. No. Yeah, yeah, that's right. That's not a cute thing. That's a thing that somebody needs to correct that. Mama, don't encourage your daughter to be popping that you know what. Yeah, and then they put lipstick and heels on these kids and wonder why they out there doing the most. This Glorilla chick, I know she didn't come out of her mama's womb acting like that. It's not cute. But you got to start them out early. All this talking back that these kids do nowadays, I don't have it here. Ansel was in my live the other day. She was in my live. There's so many pedophiles out here. This is why my children and my wife don't have their faces on social media. I hear you. I hear you. I tell you the truth. Ansel can tell you. On my live the other day, that little boy told me no. I'm like, who you talking to? I'm not your mama. You sit your tail down. Go lay down. I'm not the one. I'm about tired of Timu trying to take all my money. Yeah, I just, people don't check their kids enough. Okay? Lips be all over in the next county. Messed around and found out. They are smarter than we think. And this little boy I have here, this little boy thinks that this is home. And I want them to feel that way. But I don't want their parents to take advantage of that. And some parents have a tendency to do that. They will take advantage of that. Now, I'm not saying his mama in general, but you got a certain mindset of young people nowadays that are just all about getting over on people. Absolutely. You right, Lashana. They know how to shoot. What they say, I'm going to get that bag. I'm going to get that bag. Okay. Okay. Look at Lil Woody. Look at Lil Woody. That's all I'm going to say on that one. Lil Woody. That man is pulling in the bag. Look how he got popular. Look how he got popular. Something else. It's something else. But he has a certain quality about him that people love. They gravitate toward him. And he ain't as country dumb as people try to portray him to be. He didn't get where he is being dumb. So, but yeah, we got to start with our kids. They love him. Oh my goodness, they love. And these girls oh, you hear my good times? These women are gravitating. He was doing that. What is that show? Oh, I better turn that down, huh? Thank you. Thank you for looking out. Is that better? The balloon pop. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, nephew. I got to be more cognizant of that. Them balloon pop videos is but that's how Lil Woody been making his money off of them things. That and interviews. And these girls that get on there and just degrade themselves. They're degrading and judgmental. Gender reveal. Sometimes I can't tell who's who. Yeah, it is. Yeah. And honey, these girls get on there and they wear these skirts that are all up over the back of their behind. And I'm like, you've left no imagination. Uh, and the brothers that come in there, there's a lot of good brothers that have come on that show. And these girls that pop that balloon because they think they're boring, or that's because somebody didn't teach you well, sweetie. First of all, you on a show showing all your twat, and you think you're gonna get a good man out of this. This begging all the time, trying to get free stuff off of people. I'm tired of them kind of people. But they have been groomed to be that way. Even in daycare, some of the parents always looking for a handout. That's right. That's right, Jamal. Yep, that's true. You do reaction videos with the pop the balloon? Okay. Thank you. Lushana, you said it right there. They jump too soon. They pop that balloon, and then they find out that brother's got a good gig, and then they feel stupid. Too late. Too late. Too bad, so sad. But how dare you meet a man for the first time and all you want to do is ask him for a bag, a Birkin bag, or a Coach bag, or get my nails done, get my hair done. Heifer, you ain't done nothing to earn that. I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. And what I really don't understand is the brothers that are doing it, that are literally complying with this ratchetivity. Is that even a word? Ratchetivity. Man. Megan the Stallion and Glorilla. And this is what our young ladies have to look up to. Booty poppers. And them girls, they can be talented. That's the part I don't get either, Miss Grasshopper. I don't understand it. I don't understand the mentality. What has happened to our young people? It's like their brains have turned into mush. BBLs. BBLs. You're getting fake titties, fake booty. Okay, men wearing weaves. Nephew, you just said it. I seen one of them and I was done. I was done. Fake wigs. I seen this. I have a video, as a matter of fact, and it blew me away. I did a reaction video, and Kamala thought she could get the black vote by. You see how that blew up in her face? She paid Oprah $1 million. Like Oprah need $1 million. Oprah need to be paying people. I saw a man. I have a video. I've got so many videos, but there's a reaction video in my collection. And if I find it, I'm going to post it in the Discord. It's this white dude. I don't think he's white. He's Asian or something. And he literally peeled off braids. They were French braids. He had a lace front French braid. I was so done. I died. I died when I saw that. I saw that and I died. He peeled it back and I'm like, oh my God. I thought it was his hair. It was on there so good. Boy, he put a lot of women's lace fronts to shame. Cut it off. That's what I told my husband. I said, baby, let it go. Let it go. The curl is done. The Jerry curl is over. Let it go. But yes, sweetheart, Lashana, Men's out here wearing these lace fronts. They out here getting their beards colored in and mm-mm, mm-mm. You walk up to one of them and touch their face and it's just as smooth, but it's black. Look like it's got hair on it. Are you serious? You done took a Sharpie? That's why, exactly, Jamal. Be for real. Be for real. I'm so glad my husband went bald. Less, less for him to do. So you won't do what, Lashana? That's so true. Okay, a wig or a weave on a man. Come on. Women, I understand, you know, but dude, idle. That's right. That's right. But you know what? I'm not going to lose faith that God's going to get a hold of some of these young folks. He's doing it. We don't see it because that's not a popular thing to promote in society. Okay, Lashana, you old school. You said you can't help it. But one thing is for sure, God has got his hands on some of these young folks, and we don't see it because they don't promote that. You know, society doesn't promote the good that God is doing in the world. They just promote all the ratchetivity, you know. Y'all know what I look like without a wig. I'll cut this stuff off in a minute, a heartbeat. And if it don't look right, I'll just throw a hat on it like I just did. Thank you, love. Thank you. I'm just, hey, I don't ratchetivity. Ratchetivity, grasshopper. That's the word of the day, ratchetivity. We gotta stomp that mess out. And I mean starting from the babies on up. Cause they out here booty popping and everything. Yep, being authentic. Thank you, nephew. I appreciate you. Sometimes I gotta catch myself. I talk too much. I can wear somebody out with the voice, but I just love people, so I'm gonna be myself. I'm not gonna be fake and it doesn't pay to be fake and phony. Yeah. If you gotta get up and move around, get up and move around. Thank you so much. You too. I still can't get over them videos. I swear my stomach is all bloated because I done gained all that weight watching your videos. Oh, bless your heart. Thank you. Oh, I won't. I won't. I'm not gonna hold back. I ain't got nothing else to do but run my mouth. That's true. You know, we hold back because we're concerned about what others may think. And it's a quality that can be a good thing, but in the same token, it can be a detriment to yourself and a detriment to others. You know, you think you're protecting somebody by not speaking the truth, but in essence, you're doing them more harm than good because they need to hear that truth. Yeah, they need to hear that truth. And that truth may not come off the way they want to hear it, but they'll remember it. I guarantee you that. I've gotten into my late 30s. I'm taking more vitamins and supplements. Kind of wish I was taking them. Me too, honey. One thing I hate when people say you eat soy. I'm like, yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it. You need to educate yourself. People go in on me because I'm vegan. That's shoot. They better get themselves some business. They gonna wish they were vegan one day. That's right. This thing is going so fast, I can't keep it. We like we like a virus, Jamal. Yes, ma'am, said it. Yes, ma'am, said it. You guys, go ahead and talk. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go get me some more water. I'll be back, okay? Oh. Ooh, I made it back. I had to get me a banana. Had to put something in my belly. Natural detoxing. That's what I need to be doing. Oh, had to get my banana. I don't eat enough fruit. I'll be the first to say. Ooh, that sounds so good. I know it was good. I know how you throwing down. I know how you throwing down. I got these little cookies, little kids in the neighborhood trying to fundraise for their school. So I went on and bought some of these little bake. You got to throw them in the oven and bake them. These things as hard as bricks now, but they're oatmeal raisin. Yeah, they were good when they were fresh. Ooh, but they're all right now. I mean, they're just crunchy. Oh my goodness. But I'm trying to back off of all that food now. Yes, love oatmeal raisin cookies. They were so good when they were fresh out the oven. I got to admit, I must have had about 4 or 5 of them. And that's totally out of character for me. But that's how good they were. So now I've got to... Ooh, my fan. I got to put the fan on me because, ladies, you know what I'm talking about. Well, hopefully not all of you. Hopefully none of you. I don't wish this on nobody. These hot flashes is no joke. Yep, a good cookie. Ain't nothing like a good cookie, especially when they fresh out the oven. Store-bought is fine, but you give me something out the oven and we gonna have a time. We gonna have a time in church. In the cookie church. You get like that when you eat too much hot sauce. You sound like my husband now. I ain't never seen nobody buy so much hot sauce. Every time he goes to the store, he coming home with some more Tabasco, some more Louisiana hot sauce. Man. Okay. New Jersey. I'm one of these days, I don't know when, God's gonna bless me to visit the East Coast. I've never been to the East Coast other than the closest I've been, Auntie in Hollywood. I wish I was in Hollywood. I'd slap half of them upside the head and run. But I did go to North Carolina a couple times because I got a granddaughter there. But yeah, I'm up here in Washington State. I'm gonna stay cool up here. California is not the place for me. I tried it. It is not the place, especially the Bay Area. Ooh, nasty business. Yes. Yes, nephew. I live in Washington. It's the other Michelle that, wait, no, she lives up here too. Somebody in the chat last night lives in Oakland. You remember that? Inspirational, I think it was. Yep. Inspirational lives in California. I wish I could share with you, Jamal. Yes, I'm near Canada. The closest Canadian city is Vancouver. Chocolate milk. You see, you know what you're talking about. Folk don't know about that chocolate milk and some cookies. Bernie Mac used to talk all the time about them kids he was watching, them nieces and nephew. He said the baby went down there and says, "What him doing?" I came down to get some milk and cookies. Oh man. Yeah, that feels better. Baby kids. For real. Yep, some hot coffee. But you know what? I had to cut off caramel macchiatos from Starbucks. Oh my God. You talking about some sinful coffee. Man, that'll pack on some pounds. But I was lighter. I was smaller than Robinson Harrison. Oh, you talking about Robin Harrison? Jamal got the cookie emoji and everything. Yep, Robin Harris. He was good. He died too soon. Bless his heart. He was funny as all get up. Yes, he was funny. With them baby kids. He knew some baby kids too. He knew. He must have seen the future because, honey, we got them running around now all the places you could find them. Okay. Okay, hon. Okay, sweetie. I appreciate it. I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. That's right. Bernie took over. Yep, Bernie took over. I miss me some Bernie Mac. Oh, my goodness. I really did. When I watched Cat Williams earlier this year, when he went on Club Shay Shay and broke the internet, that man got on. You know what? I call him Prophet Cat now. Cuz as crazy as Cat Williams is in terms of his his persona when he's on stage, that man is brilliant. When he's not on stage, that man is brilliant, and that man is so knowledgeable. Very amazing interview, but I mean, to think that this man started out, from what I could gather, he was his parents were raising him Jehovah Witness, if I'm not mistaken, and they were pushing this boy up. And I mean, at the age of 5, he was on stage preaching because this is what his parents were pushing for him to do. But look where it got him. Look where it had got him. This man has read so many books. And just like he said, this year is the year of truth. He said all these, excuse my French, all these big dick deviants is about to be discovered. And what has happened ever since? It's like he said the word and it just started happening out of nowhere. You know, this whole Diddy thing. And yep, they sure did. They tried to groom him and he bounced. He got up out of there. He said, I'm going to find out about this on my own. And he studied all these different religions. He said, I don't want to read about it. I want to go to the mosque. I want to go to the church, you know, and see how things are going. I want to go to the temple, you know. So, yeah, he educated himself and he's still educating himself. Some of the interviews that I've heard him speak in, I was sitting there just mesmerized. He did one with Joe Rogan where he was talking about the Baphomet. That's the first time I'd heard about the Baphomet. I had seen the figure, and the Baphomet is that figure. That's right, Lashana, advocating for himself. He ain't got an answer to nobody in the business. He's doing his own shows. He's paying them people out of his pocket. And Netflix he done struck deals with Netflix that are astronomical. But he had to expose the lies that are taking place in Hollywood. It's a figure with horns, and what it is, Ansel, is it's the it's the figure that represents the transgender. Yes, and people are worshiping it because it represents the transgender. This thing has horns. It's a sheep. I think it's a sheep's head or a goat's head, and it's got a human body. It's got a set of boobies, and it's got a dick. It is beyond. And there's a hole he was talking about that represents, guess what? How did he put it? He said the hole you have to kiss. Hold on just a second. Hey, sweetie.
Hey, lady, how are you?
I'm good. I'm on a live right now whenever you want to hop on.
I'm driving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just coming back from bathing hour.
Oh, okay. How's she doing?
She doing okay, y'all. I had to bathe her. She's stinking. That's her.
Oh, I hear you.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, yeah.
give me
Okay,
a give me a call when you get home.
okay, all right,
All right, love.
all right.
Bye bye. Yeah, but that Baphomet has been around. That figure has been around for many, 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 many years, and it's starting to manifest itself in what we see today in terms of the LGBTQ community. You need to go count them two pennies. I'm gonna go look out the window. I gotta go. I can't talk right now. I gotta go look out the window. I did one the other day. I think I did one was it the other day I did one, or it was an older one? I sometimes I lose. Girl, let me call you back because I gotta report you to the IRS. Oh my goodness, it's the latest one. That latest one I did. I got them written down. I got to do some more. I keep that one on. I keep those on reserve for when I need to just do a video for the day and I don't have anything else to upload. But yeah, girl, call me back. I'll talk to you later. I got to go pick my nose. Uh, Child, I talk right now. I got to go do something stupid. Yep. Thank you, sweetheart. Them Mother Jones ones, I tell you, that's my grandmother. Now, my grandmother, she was an introvert. So whenever you see me acting like Mother Jones, that is not how Mother Jones really acted, honestly. I have to watch the paint dry. That's right. But Mother Jones, man, my Mother Jones videos, it's what I wish my grandmother had been in terms of her personality, because she wasn't outgoing. She was very introverted, and come to find out later, long after she passed, that um, when I found out long after she passed that she had a mental disorder. She was kind of like on the what they call on the spectrum. But her mom had just done her so foul, and but God took care of her. Oh my God. Her mother kicked her out, threw a quarter at her, said, "Get out of my house. Go find you a man to take care of you." Now, this is back in the 1930s. Now, think about that. 1930s. You're black, you're a woman, and you have nowhere to go, and no man, no husband. and her mother was an alcoholic. Threw a quarter at her. My grandmother ended up in New York City. This all happened in Nashville, Tennessee. She left Nashville, Tennessee on a train to go stay with one of her older brothers. His name was Uncle Arthur. I call him Uncle Arthuritis. But Uncle Arthur had he did hair. He was a beautician. And he did hair in New York City, in Manhattan. And my grandmother went to go live with him. And that's when she went to one of the old movie houses back then. Watch one of the, I can't remember what they used to call movies back then, but moving pictures. Yeah, because we talking about it at a time where they had the silent movies where you had to read everything because they didn't have sound then. She went to a theater by herself one night, a picture show. Thank you, Lashana. That's where she met my grandfather. And my grandfather was I'm gonna put it to you straight. That was a putty nigga. That nigga was pretty. Ooh, he was pretty. He had the cold black wavy hair, and it wasn't no conch either. This wasn't no chemical. He had that, I mean, cold black wavy hair because he was part Italian and he was black and Italian. Man, next thing my mama knew, he was on kissing on her neck. I said, "Ooh, mama, you was fast." She said, "Sexual chocolate." That's what he was going for. That's sexual chocolate. They stayed married until the day my grandfather died. They were married for 54 years. 54 years. But imagine how God took care of her, because my grandmother didn't, she was a high school graduate and she knew how to spell very well. And that's all she had going for her. She couldn't cook. She didn't know how to clean. She wasn't that slow, huh? But I tell you what, one thing my grandfather told me about her. He said, your mama might have been slow as hell, but let me tell you, she never said no. I said, what are you talking about? She never said no. And after a while, I'm like, what are you talking about? And he looked down at himself and looked at me and said, she never said no. I said, oh, okay. So you stayed for the snappy nappy dugout, huh? He took care of that woman. They were like night and day. She was very, very religious. Oh, she loved the Lord. Grandpa was a heathen. He was a hoe chaser. He was all that. Mama, she was in the Bible. She was in the church. But I'm going to show you how Grandpa took care of Mama. God, or should I say God took care of Mama. That man worked as men all did back then. That was a time where it wasn't necessary for both man and woman to work like it is now. Now you need both of them to work just to keep themselves above water. But Grandpa worked. He took care of her. He took care of my dad. Now, now, not to say he didn't stop hoeing around. I'm going to tell the truth here. Grandpa was a hoe. Mm, mm, mm. But Mama didn't want for nothing. Mm-mm. Not one thing. As I got older, I know that. Isn't that the truth? Nephew, they got powers we don't even understand. And I really believe that too. I believe that about her. She didn't have that outgoing persona. But she knew how to survive, and she only relied on the Lord. That's all. Okay? That's true. That's very true. But when I say, I won't say slow. In her case, she was very naive about a lot of things. She didn't know about things going on around her. But man, my grandmother knew how to rely on the power of God. That was it in a nutshell. And her only job in life when I was coming up, because they adopted me at 6 months old. They adopted me at 6 months old. And yes, exactly, they're not on the same level. So they took me in at 6 months old, and her job was to raise me. That was it. And as I got older, her job duties became less and less because I was more self sufficient. But Mama would sit in that window and look out the window. Yep. She would sit there and look out the window. She would get up in the morning and make Grandpa's coffee before he went to work. Grandpa caught a cab to work every morning. And he worked Monday through Saturday. Only took off Sundays. Constantly working until he retired. Yep, she kept me safe until I became, uh, you know, how we get when we get a little older. You can't tell us nothing. I was that girl. Yep, he blessed her. She lived 13 years past my grandfather. 13 years. And she was 4 years older than him. He always used to tell her, you robbed the cradle when you got me. You robbed the cradle. Yeah, well, you robbed something too. But I tell you, she outlived that man. She lived another 13 years after he died. That was, God took care of her all her life. Never wanted for nothing, never hungry, nothing. She could, she would get up and go get on the bus and go downtown and thrift shop. It was amazing to watch her. In retrospect now, especially, I'm 62 and I can't move close to what she was moving at 85. I had to stop her at some point in time. She fell off a curb downtown. Yes, please get that book. It's right there for you to. I don't want you to. You don't have to pay a dime for it. It is there for everybody to read. It's not meant to be sold. It's just meant to be read and listened to and enjoyed. But it just comes from a different perspective of, nowadays nowadays being biracial is not a big deal nowadays. But we're talking about back when Martin Luther King was still alive. It wasn't very popular. I don't have I have one physical book. I wish I could have more printed, sweetheart. I really do. But my publicist kind of screwed me. He kind of screwed me over. You remember that book, The Down Low? Anybody in the chat remember that? Does anybody put a 1 in the chat if you've heard of The Down Low? Okay. The brother that wrote that book, his name is J.L. King. He's the man that published my book. He's the one that published my book. And I don't want to talk ill of him, but he's the reason I didn't order anymore. Because number one, he always told me I could order more books when I wanted. And when I went to do that, I couldn't. I had to have his permission. And it had to take place through him. I had to give him the money and all this. And at that time, I didn't trust him because he was making some real strange moves. Matter of fact, the phone call I just got while we were on live just a few minutes ago is one of my best friend. She lives in Dallas, Texas. Her daughter is married to JL's son. And she's the one that introduced me to JL. She's the one that actually got the ball rolling for me to get my book out. But he was just making some real strange moves, and I didn't trust to give him any money. You think that contract is over? I mean, because I had this published in 2015. I mean, if I could get more printed up, I would. I really would. I'm going to see what I can do, you guys, really. Because you're not the first to mention that I should get more books printed up. People do like to have the physical book in their hand. And I would love to do that. I think I told you before, I was about to place an order on July 7th, 2018. I was about to place that order. The order was about $750 for about 200 books. Okay. Well, that's why I have the playlist for you until that happens. I will, sweetie. I will look at my contract. I got to be able to find that thing. I wasn't taking care of business right back then. I'll be the first to tell you. I should have been more done my due diligence, but the day that I was supposed to get more books is the day my son drowned. And that I wasn't thinking about. Thank you. Thank you. I'm being happy. I ain't got nothing better to do but be happy. Because God is good. He done brought us all a long way. He done brought these eyelashes a long way because they about to get in my eyes. But yeah, Luciana, when my son passed away, and it was so tragic. The circumstances were so tragic, and my grandbabies was right there and seen it happen. That was what was devastating to me. And the last thing I was thinking about at that time was books. I I didn't care about nothing for a moment. I lost my baby boy, and I never understood. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. I just never understood how that could be. He was a good swimmer. I didn't understand that. But the lake that he drowned in was actually a man-made lake, and it was made over a small town, I should say. And the Nisqually River Dam project, that's what it was. They flooded out this town back in the 40s. I think it was like 1947, something like that. They were building the Nisqually River Dam, and this is the project that they were working on. Thank you, sweetheart. And they flooded out this small town, and this is the lake that he died in. It was a town up under there. And from what I understand from looking at some of the articles, the name of the town it was called, starts with an A. Alder Lake. Alder Lake. Lake. Campground. That's where he was that day. Alder Lake Campground. So the name of the town was the town of Alder. Yes. Yes. Exactly as if he was pulled down. That boy could swim. and he wasn't all that far away from the shore, and his son was tethered to him, and this boy was 11 years old and watched his daddy go down and never came back up. What was in New York, Lashana? I don't think so. I don't think they do. I think he wasn't supposed to be on that lake. But they thought that they were, they were in an area that wasn't allowed for them to be, you know, and that's on him. Alder Lake. If you ever get a chance, look it up. Alder Lake. And now they have a campground there where people go camping. And that's what they were doing. They were camping on a 4th of July weekend. Him and his family and friends. Now ain't that the truth? Because he wasn't the first one. Someone else died on that lake too. They had signs. They had signs, vegan. It's not their fault. It was, he should have, I'm not gonna place blame where it doesn't belong. The blame was on him. Matter of fact, he should have had on a life vest. And he didn't wear one. And he had an opportunity to put one on. So his girlfriend was saying, "Put your life vest on." Oh, I don't need that. I don't need that. No, he didn't know. But, you know, but it is what it is. He left me 2 beautiful grandsons. And every time I see him, I see him. So, I don't know if y'all saw that little boy I had last weekend. Thank you. Thank you, love. Thank you, nephew. Yep, that was my baby. He's still here. Yeah, especially when his son is here. When they both here. Yep, I miss him dearly. I miss him dearly. I still have one left. Yeah, but we were a very close-knit family, the 4 of us. It was just 4 of us. So when he left us, it was like taking a big old bite out of this cookie, you know. My husband comes from a huge, huge family. So that is my family now. So I'm blessed in that respect. I got tons of cousins and sister-in-laws, and I don't even call them in-laws. I just call them sisters, because some of them I've been knowing all their lives. So, yeah, very blessed in that respect. Yeah. How you doing, hon, cousin? We just be talking about cuz. Yep, we all cousins to a certain degree. What up, cuz? What up, cuz? Yeah, that's how we talk. What up, cuz? What y'all fixing over there? That's where I'm gonna be calling on nephew. Hey, Neff, what you got on the grill over there? Hey, D-Lo. How are you, sweetie? Yeah, nephew be grilling it. I gotta go on a diet after watching your videos. My God. I don't blame you, sweetie. You had to get some sleep. I love D-Lo's energy. I want to encourage him to chase his dream of stand-up comedy. I'm gonna call you John too. Can I call you John? I like John. I like D-Lo too, but D-Lo reminds me of Debo from Fridays. Thank you, John. John needs to be doing some stand up. Yep, dancing and stand up. That's his dream. He wants to tell some jokes. And they don't even have to be jokes. Yes, Debo was hilarious. Rest in peace, Debo. Yep. I want to sit down and kind of brainstorm for him. Oh my God, 12 now. Look at here. Let's go. Oh my God. It's on 111 minutes so far. Wow. You know I'm here. I'm doing this long haul today. I ain't got nowhere else to go. And it's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Come on. Tony Braxton. We about to do it. Just another sad love song. Not today. Oh my God. Thank you so much. John, I've been thinking about you ever since we had that talk last night. I'm just trying to brainstorm of different scenarios that you could do on stage. And I know you can do it. Anybody that can get up there and just dance for a video, just dance. That's you know what that's saying? I don't give a darn what nobody thinks. I'm doing me. And when you get up there and you do your dances, it doesn't matter what you dancing to, you doing you. And if you can do that, you can do anything you want to do. I believe that. And you're young. You still got years ahead of you to cultivate it. Bestie, hi baby girl. You at the birthday parties today, huh? Oh my goodness. I know you having a ball today. You had 2 birthday parties to do today, huh? Yes, he's gonna end up viral. Nephew, he gonna go viral one day. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm sorry, God. Girl, I remember them days. Having the party hop. Mm. Um, yep. Yep. I don't know if y'all know. Me and Bestie live in the same area. Get you some coffee, John. We right here. I got my water. Coffee time. I haven't drank coffee in a minute. But I'm going to back off for a while until I can get my stomach back down. Something's going on there. I don't know what it is, but this doctor better tell me something soon. But I'm gonna be positive about it, no matter what. I'm gonna be positive. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not upset. It's just very bloated and uncomfortable because I'm not accustomed to having a stomach, and then all of a sudden, boom! I start drinking these medicine balls from Starbucks, and then I doctored them up with all this extra. And over time, over a year's time, it was like, and now it's really doing a number on my back. I can feel the stretching from the front of my stomach to the back of my back, and it is what it is. It's self-inflicted, and if I inflicted it, I can fix it. Just gotta put the work in. You never know. That might be why I met the vegan man. Mm-mm. I've heard about it though. I've heard about mushroom coffee. Is that like a detox? mm, mm-hmm. I'm gonna definitely try it. Definitely try it. You know what, you guys? I forgot to tell you. Um, yeah. Well, I don't know if it's about the seeds. The medicine balls is it's a tea, and it's citrus jade, mint, and peach. It's a combo, and they do it at Starbucks, and it's mainly for those that are feeling like they're coming down with the flu or something. And I started drinking those, and then they become a daily habit. And then I was drinking 4 ventes a day. It's really overdoing it because they're so good. But I think they were the culprit. And the only way I can find out is if I just stop drinking them and see what happens. Somebody's texting me. Not to change the subject, but anybody here in the chat buy Timu? Anybody here buy from Timu? Timu is like online crack. Man, once you buy something from Timu, they will not leave you alone. You editing your video, Ansel? Yeah, they are slow. Wait, uh-oh. Drink the detox drink and peppermint tea. I had to order a whole bunch of clothes from Temu because none of my clothes fit anymore. This thing I'm wearing now, Temu, because it's cheap, but it's still made well. It's in China. Okay, well that explains why it takes so long to get here. But one thing about Temu, they worry me half to death with these text messages. And I don't want to stop them because I might get a good deal at some point. You can't be a YouTuber in Japan or China? Communist country, it doesn't surprise me. Oh, really? Wow, they won't monetize them. That's crazy. And they're the most technologically sound people on the planet. I had no idea. Mm. I remember watching them when we were going through the pandemic. Whoo, I was glad not to be there at that time. Them folks was doing an uprising. They couldn't take it no more. because the government had such a stronghold on them. That's crazy. Mm. So YouTube won't monetize Japan or China. Mm. Well, they're both pretty powerful. They could actually establish their own. You think? It don't have to be YouTube. They can do their own version of YouTube. But those people are so technologically advanced, it ain't funny. They learn about electronics in the womb. Mm. Mm. I put my remote. Yo, you guys, is it okay to can I play YouTube on my TV while I'm on my live? Or is that copyright as well? Even though it's YouTube. Because I know Steezy, he got in trouble yesterday with Netflix. But I'm just curious. Okay. Because it might be somebody else's content, you think? You toss this in the garbage. Oh. Right. What I watch on, I do a lot of watching other platforms, interviews and stuff like that. I like Tisa Tells. I like yeah, copyright. The music I can understand. But I'm saying other platforms that are talk, like interviewing and stuff like that. I like to watch stuff like that and like the court shows. No, I don't think there's any court. YouTube be hating they will copyright you for that? Really? If I'm watching another content creator? I mean, I'm not showing it. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'll just keep it turned down then. I'll just keep it turned down. Cause I'm not trying to watch Good Times all day. I grew up on Good Times. Michael, the little kid, that's how old I was when he was that old. Oh, every 30 seconds or so. See, I ain't got time for all that. I'll just turn it down. I can make it to where they won't be able to pick up on it and I can hear it. Yeah. I just like to have something going on in the back. I'm one of them kind of people, I can't have just silence in the room other than my own big mouth. And I know my husband's probably downstairs saying, who is she talking to? And why is she still talking? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to definitely keep it low. Hmm. Yep. So I'm glad to see Bestie popped into the room. She got a busy day ahead of her with her daughter and those birthday parties. I cannot find my remote. Oh, never mind. I found him. I found him right here. I do not want to see any more Good Times. Ooh, you're about to make some guacamole. Hello, Brandon. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you. Yep, she's in here. Wow, the whole crew is here. You're so sweetie. You don't feel good today? I haven't seen Brandon's new video yet. I think I just got subscribed last night. Slow at the moment. You live in Palm Beach, Brandon? Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. Migraines are no joke. What are you taking for it, baby girl? Mm. Oh, you work there? Yep, eat some nuts. I love me some cashew nuts. Cashews. Okay, now I gotta get out of the cable. I'm so sorry you have a headache. You too. Cashews are bomb. Oh my God. Especially when they're warm and salty. Reminds me of a kid at uh, Woolworth. Back in the day at Woolworth. My favorite. Oh, oh. I'm so sorry. Pardon me for yawning, you guys. Definitely ain't you. It's me. Before I forget to tell you guys, yeah. I don't know if I told you guys last night, because last night is so much was going on last night. And I think I did like 3 different lives at some point in time. But the book came, Portia Williams, the the Pursuit of Portia, How I Grew into Power and Prob what myth? So yes, you guys, I'm gonna start reading this. I'm gonna do it in chapters. Okay, great. I wasn't sure if I'd shared that or not, so I'll put it on my community page, and I'll definitely make an announcement to everybody that wants to. Uh, Keep an eye out for each chapter, and that could be your audio book reading as you're driving somewhere, driving to the store, driving to work, or whatever. Yes, I sure will. I sure will. I'm going to do it chapter by chapter, just like I did that autobiography. Yeah. That autobiography is more, it's my baby. It's my special. things. So there's more emotion that goes into it, even though it was written so long ago. It's still, and it doesn't even cover when I lost my son. That hadn't even happened yet when I wrote that book. So I may have to one day do a part two. 30 pounds in 42 days, Lashana? Wait a minute. Did I read that right? You said I lost 30 pounds in 42 days. Child, I need that. I need that in my life. And you have muscles. I can't qualify these as muscles. Maybe if I do this. That's not gonna work. Okay, hey. That hurt. 110 pounds in 3 weeks? Seriously? You gotta be kidding me. My husband lost a lot of weight too. That Ozempic, man, that stuff is no joke. Now he's small and I'm big. You have no booty? Oh, it does, Lasana? Man, you are crazy. Mm-mm. He said if you lost that kind of weight, you'd have no booty. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, speak of the man of God. Say hello, baby.
Hello.
I got 12 people in here.
How you 12 people doing?
Here, I'll plug it in. Sliding all off the chair. But in his case, he was taking Ozempic for because he's diabetic.
But that long sweet.
Lashana said hi.
Hey, Lashana. I'm gonna go lay down.
You want to lay down?
Before church today.
Okay.
Are you gonna close this?
Yeah, I don't want to keep you up. He's going to lay down. He says hello, everybody. Yeah, he going to lay down. He's got somewhere to go this afternoon for the kids. So I'm gonna hold down the fort right here. Now I may have to step aside a few times and take a chill break. But because I still need to move around, even though it hurts, I still need to get up and move around. I don't want to get to the point where, okay, as long as you guys are cool. I don't want to be absent. I'm not an absent person. Yes, I gotta move around. I got in that bathtub. Didn't know that the water had gotten cold as it was running. It was not the business. Well, this isn't my phone. This is an iPad. And it's kind of set up on a podium-like thing, so I can't just move it. I could probably take it around with me. But I'm just going to leave it sitting here because I'm not going to be gone for very long at any time. You know, just to go to the bathroom or go get something out the kitchen or answer my phone, because here's my phone right here. So, okay. I've got all kind of, you know what? I'm wondering if I could set all my devices on one chat at the same time. And just go from room to room and not have to carry nothing. Because I got about 5, 6 iPads. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't want you to have to watch the wall. Now, if my grandson was here, he would entertain you while I'm away. He sure would. Hi, Michelle. That's my internet twin, Michelle. Okay, I will be right back, you guys. I gotta go check on him and make sure he's situated. Oh, ooh, I gotta get these knees to stop cracking. right. Oh, Lord. I feel like Mother Jones now. Oh, Jesus. Now, she really did talk like that. She'd be like, oh, Jesus, hallelujah. Oh, y'all okay? Okay. It's 7:30 in Jersey now? No, couldn't be. What time is it in Jersey now? Oh, okay. I'm about to say, what? Yeah, 'cause it's only 2:30 here. Okay. Had me thinking I was in a time warp. What did I miss? Yeah, but I can't let myself sleep in like that no more. Got stuff to do. It's close to midnight. Where are you, Vega? By the way, hi, Vega. Germany. Oh my God. Wow. Near Hamburg. Wow. Hi. Well, welcome. It's good to see you. Wow, we got all kind of continents represented up in here. That's pretty far. Hamburg in the building. One of my favorite foods is hamburger. Oh my goodness. Nephew, I know you make a bomb hamburger, don't you? A vegan burger. Oh, I almost spilled my water. I bet you do. Boy, them ribs, I was so done. Thank you, D-Lo. You're so sweet. John. I believe it. Man, that stuff, man, I couldn't get over it. I could not get over it. Who is this? Creating Change. Oh, I subscribed to him yesterday. Okay, so I got his running.
Had a great Saturday.
Give him some support.
Went out and hunted with,
I need to break out all my devices and just open them all up.
We did see a few deer, about 6 of them, but we didn't get to shoot anything. Nothing had any antlers on it, but that's okay. It's not what it's all about.
Yep.
We just had a good time.
Yep.
Just here at the house, riding it out this evening, man. It's cold.
Tea and honey.
A little bit chilly, not really cold, just chilly, windy. But yeah, wanted to keep
Okay.
around.
Okay. Well, I know of 3.
Hello.
Mine, my husband's, and my son's.
I'm not sure how many days in a row this
Got their
is.
devices too. Oh yeah, we can run this up. We can run this up.
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
I just don't want you know who to be tripping.
I think we all, if we give
Yep.
enough time.
I make sure that I use all devices available to support other content creators.
And being able to just talk about it for a couple minutes and share it with everybody.
Because it's very time consuming. That it is. It'll take up your whole day trying to cover everybody. So when you add more devices, more accounts to the situation,
I might just keep on doing this every day.
they get 3 times the support.
I just might keep on doing it every
So that's what I'm about.
But look, I hope this finds everybody.
So good vibes, good vibes. Creating change. Yeah, he just popped up on my screen. It is definitely a job, Lashana.
I feel like I'm starting to receive some return.
Yeah, see that, John. That's how I credit you big time for that. That's some serious multitasking.
I encourage you guys as you go around.
So you guys know Creating Change. He just popped up, so
Not
I'm
5 new
running his
people
video. Get some
subscribing
views
to my
up for
channel.
him.
I've been adding 5 new people every day.
You get killed
And
in the
there's 5 new
game.
people that what I mean is
You
5
be
new people
taking
that
your eye off
haven't
the
seen me.
prize sometimes, huh?
It's not hard to do. Just start looking for them.
God, these games are so
Go to
realistic
one of your
now.
new subscribers, go to their comments and find somebody and go see 'em. That's how I've been choosing to go
Yes.
see. Or if one of you guys have shared
Let's
somebody's
see.
stuff,
Who is
then
this?
I go see.
Breaking news.
And I
Explosive
try to leave a
evidence
thoughtful
released
comment. I
against
try to watch their
else.
and I
Diddy.
try to point something
He's
out.
got
And
evidence
I've been
coming
doing
out
that
every
now
day
for
against him.
several weeks. And guys, I'm
Wouldn't
just
that
telling
be
you, I'm
cool,
seeing benefit.
John?
My numbers are growing. They're not growing like exponentially. Oh, that's just so
I
great.
believe
We
that.
grew up a
Yeah, I
million
believe that,
subscribers in a day. No,
nephew.
no, but I am
I
seeing
believe
growth,
that
and I do
because you've got
believe
that
that the
interaction with
subscribers
everybody
through
on real time.
and through
You
you
know.
guys sharing and other people coming and see me. But I just feel like I want to push you guys up on that. Just
Uh-huh.
keep going and seeing people. The fruits of your labors will come back. But anyway, you guys have a great Saturday evening.
Very
Be
small.
careful out there.
The live is
Enjoy
definitely much
yourself.
more, especially
And
when you've
I'll be
got
back in
people
touch
all
soon.
at
Take care
once.
now.
And they drop in at different times. You still get credit for those times. The lives is much more. Yeah. Right now I got 11. Oh my God. This is crazy. But I can see how that would happen. I mean, get a large group of people that are like-minded, and everybody can just move about as they see fit. You know, the more the merrier. I was trying to get with that concept with King Exhibit. I'm glad I ended up here. Definitely. His was more of a keep posting thing. But I mean, it makes better sense to do the lives. You know what? I hate that I left, nephew. That's why I left. I don't want to bash the brother, but man, they I know. Yep. It's crazy because when I was talking about content that just talking crazy, I see I money aspect of it. Because I should throwing no money at him, but I've other content creators that's constantly hit the cash app, and then you gonna talk crazy to me? That's not smart. But I tell you what, I can hit the dislike button. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I wasn't with him for but a couple weeks. Yep. Yeah, exactly. He was talking crazy one day, and I was done when he was dissing Lashana. I was like, oh hell no, no. Yeah, you have to pray for him. There's something not going on up there. It's not clicking. Yeah, he was accusing people of being bots, and I'm like, what's a bot? He did. He smoked something bad that day. Yeah, that's when I left too, Grasshopper. When he disrespected Lashana, showed her, I was like, oh, no. Hell no. Mm-mm. All because she sent an email. And see, I'm so geriatric with regard to technology in some respects. I was like, what's a I thought a bot was like, I don't know, something not human. Yes, he posted her phone number. I was done. Her picture and her number. I said, how dare you? This sister was trying to help you with something. What her intent was nothing like malicious or anything like that. That was that Dodash thing, right? LaShawn, I don't know if LaShawna's still in here. But that's when Dodash sent that $19 blueprint. That's crazy business to post somebody's number. And I don't know if he really meant to do that, but it was still wrong. It was wrong as hell. He done anything, posting anything about her. Trying to do something to help him. That's right. He sure did pop up. I was in the room that day. And she said, you got to say to me? She said, he apologized. Yeah. He apologized. Because he accused me of being a bot. Dude, I don't even know you. What are you talking about? Yep. Yep. I think Lashana, she kicked him out of the chat that day, even though he apologized. She said, I'm not trying to deal with, because he was trying to come in all friendly and stuff and trying to strike up a conversation. And wow, he's a trip. He's a trip. His movement is, cool, but she sure did. He knew doggone well he was wrong. Yeah, his apology was fake. It was fraudulent. Because I think he lost people that day. Because you notice after that rant, his whole chat just went boom, down. As if he had pulled the plug or something. I was like, where'd he go? Mm-mm. I was like, this dude is on meds or something. Yeah. They all vanished. So, right. There's some even larger platforms that will remain nameless. Yep. That's right. No sense in changing. Wasn't. He wasn't saying anything. He'd post somebody's video, maybe. But that wasn't doing us any benefit. That was, he's running it on his page. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, God did God first. Yeah. We know. Can tell us something different. Tell us something we don't know. Beside hashtag keep posting. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. He looked kind of suspect. Well, I wasn't there for very long. All it took was for me to see that one chat where he was off the rails. And I'm like, dude, what did you call me? I just showed up in your doggone chat and you calling me a bot? Yeah, and then what? Was that supposed to draw people? No. And what was the Hope Crew thing? What was that all about? Was that him too? Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Look about it. His eyes were really sus. Look at I'm speaking like young people. Sus. He was real sus. Man, my grandson asked me one time. He said, "What do you know about Cap?" Because I said something about Cap. Oh, he had that as a hashtag too. Was that him? Hope Crew? Sis. My grandson, I said something to, he overheard me talking, and I said, "Oh my God, that is so apt." Getting capped. My grandson, what do you know about capping? What do you mean, what do I know about capping? You think just because I'm this old I don't know about slang? What's slang? You don't know what slang is? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Oh, he got that from Dash of Faith. Okay, it's starting to make sense now. Because I was trying to understand what the connection was. Dash of Faith, Dash. It was a Cash App scheme. Oh. And then Dash is promoting Dash of Faith. Then he called Dash a bot. That's right. Because when Dash of Faith's channel disappeared, he said Dash was a bot. And that YouTube pulled his channel. Isn't that right? Is Grasshopper? Am I saying it right? I was so confused. I was like, look, I don't understand all this. I don't know who Dash of Faith is. Who is Dash of Faith? And finally, I got a glimpse of Dash of Faith, and I'm like, okay, not quite impressed, but yeah, I bet he did. Mm. I wonder why he left again, though. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But the Dash thing, the Dash and Dash of Faith thing is definitely connected somehow. He's a Judah. Judas or Judah? What'd the OJ say? He said, I'm high. Oh, I'm high, Judas. I understand, Neff. I understand. Ooh. You know what they said? OJ said they lie in your face all the time trying to take your place. The backstabbers. Backstabbers. All right. King Exhibits is his name. Why do you call him King Exhibit? I'm thinking of a rapper or something. I I get to his page and I'm like, he don't look like no rapper to me. Oh my God. That is funny to me. Mm, mm, mm. Niece, I'm sure nephew keeps you in stitches. Right. Mm. That's right, Exhibit. I remember Exhibit. Back in the day, Exhibit. A cricket. You crazy. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. Oh my God. Now that song is going to be in my head all day. Mm. Y'all ever hear that song before? Because I got high? I don't even remember who did it. I used to get in trouble at work when I worked for the Port of Seattle. And I'd be singing that song. Oh, you actually watching cricket. Couldn't get off this couch because I got high. Had to see to use the bathroom so I didn't get myself because I got high. Okay, and so do what you gotta do, baby girl. We see you. We see you. Too funny. And Shauna must have had to leave. I'll get there one day. I'm just sitting here watching my screen. But I'm gonna get there too. Multitasking. I just don't have nothing else to do. I could be doing some work right now, but man, screw that work. I gotta write all my receipts down for this daycare for the month of November so far. Be looking for all kind of ways to write off stuff. I am definitely enjoying this live. I just feel weird getting up and walking away. I don't like walking away from y'all. Mm. You getting better at multitasking, Michelle? Oh, your longest live was 14 hours. I can imagine how hard that was. I watched the lead attorney. I should have learned then. Why am I sitting here watching this man when I could be doing this myself? Yes, sir. He went on live one day for 9 hours straight. Unbelievable. And you know the kind of numbers that lead attorney is pulling in. He's like number 4 in the continent, or no, the world. But not too long after that, he announced he has cancer. I was like, wow. One day you're this and the next day. But he had known for some time. And there were different lives that, hey, creating change. No problem, sweetheart. I'm definitely going to be watching you. I'm glad you stopped by, my love. I got 14 likes. 13. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, we definitely pumping each other up. We got to do this thing. Definitely got to do this thing. I want to support y'all as much as I can. I got all these devices. I'm gonna put them to use. If nothing else, I got 3 in particular that I can run from different accounts. Because my husband, his YouTube account, he only has it to watch my videos for me. And even then, I gotta watch them for me. I gotta hit the like button for me. That's right. That's right. Which reminds me, I got something in the kitchen. I better go. I gotta make sure I turned off the stove. Can't be burning my house down trying to go live. Be right back. Where is my... Okay. I forgot. I also got to take my meds. Okay. Ah, shucky ducky. Look what I just knocked over. Okay. Well, I just blew that. I knocked over my water. Okay, that's gonna have to do. Okay, now. Hey, y'all. Oh, forgot one thing. Because I see you got a visitor. I'm the visitor. He's asleep. I have a troll in the room. Who's the troll? Who's the troll? Don't kick Barry out. Oh, okay. No, Barry's not a troll. Barry's my husband. Oh, no. Barry's my husband. Remember when I said I gotta step away for a minute? I'll tell him you said hi, even though he's still in the chat. Yeah, that was me. I wrote those things. Hint, 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 hint. He's asleep. Oh, he's asleep. I just grabbed his device. I didn't know how to say it without, somebody tripping, you know. And they may not allow that. I don't know. But, yeah. It's good to take advantage of all the devices you have, especially when you got other accounts. Yeah, gotta be careful. Anyway, I gotta I gotta hit something real quick. Okay. The more the merrier. Wow, we got 13 people in the chat. Sometimes I feel like I need a hit too. What you mean? Need a hit? Like, hit? You hitting now, that's right. Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh my goodness, that's right. Smoke it out. I'm trying to use this. You both fried. Oh my goodness. A hit of some of that. Lettuce. Okay, creating change. I'm so glad you stopped by. I really am. Bless his heart. We'll be seeing you soon. I'll be back on your page real soon, sir. Wow. This iPad is a trip. How the chat fades. I gotta get it back up so I can finish reading it. It's not like on a laptop where you can just watch it scroll up. Yes, he was on it, wasn't he? He's like, we got a troll in the house. No, 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 it's not a troll. That was me. That was me. Had to make it look good. And just in case somebody be watching. Hmm. But yeah, he tries to support me. But he's so busy himself that he never really has time to do much of anything but help me with daycare, go to work, come home. And you sure was. I'm like, oh, no, 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 stop, wait, stop. Oh, had to make it look good. Had to make it look good. He was on it. He was doing that I'm in bat mode. Yep, yep. Yeah, COVID was, man, wasn't that an eye opener? And the cold part about it is my husband had to work all through it. Yep, that's right. You are absolutely right. I mean to tell you. I mean to tell you. And they can be gone just like that. Just like that. Never know when. Yep. We know not the day nor the hour. A friend of mine was supposed to jump in the chat today, and I guess she didn't make it, so. But I'm gonna keep on pushing. I got some changes I need to make up in here. Because when I don't know if I told you, okay, the worst feeling in the world. Yep. People would pay just to know when, but I like it the way it is. That's why. That's right. Never miss a day. Never miss a day of letting them know. Got to do that. That's important. Very important. Yeah. Oh, love you too, honey. Mwah, 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 mwah. I love it. Okay, Michelle. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. Tell your mom happy birthday. From one Michelle to the other Michelle. Yes, sirree. Oh, man. Yep. Happy birthday to Mom. Happy birthday to Mom. I spilled my water all over this table. Oh, well. Ooh-wee. Yep, YouTube is a job. Okay, Michelle, take your time, sweetie. And enjoy your mom. Definitely enjoy your mom. Give her this day. Because it's her day. Most definitely. I'm gonna go do some multitasking if you guys don't mind. And I will return. So let me know, is there anything I need to do before I'm here, I had to do something. Okay. John, I was telling them I'm gonna step away for a little bit and do some multitasking while my husband is busy. And I'll be back. Had a mess to clean up. Ooh wee. Hey John. Oh cool. Enjoy your meal. I know that's right. Never turn down that. Okay. Doing your yoga. You know, I'm thinking about ordering some DoorDash. I'm getting kind of hungry myself. I don't feel like cooking nothing or thawing it out for that matter. I ordered some hot, what was it, some Wingstop last night. And I tore them wings up. But I might get me a ribeye. Oh, I know that's like cussing around you, vegan. Y'all may see my husband pop in every now and then, I should say, to make his presence known. I feel like I'm coming down with something. Ooh. I put my Mother Jones glasses up. Okay, I'm definitely not feeling this show. Do anybody in here watch Ticket TV? Ticket TV Productions. You ain't missing nothing. Hey. Oh, yeah. It's just another content creator. He does a lot of. He's a bigger platform. He reports a lot of the celebrity news and stuff like that. Yeah, see, I don't watch a whole lot of TV anymore. I watch YouTube. Everything on YouTube, pretty much. Only reason why Good Times was on earlier is because my husband, he had on Good Times. He hasn't switched over to YouTube yet. He's old school. He takes him a minute to catch up. Yeah, I mainly watch YouTube. And I used to, you know what? I used to look at these kids and how they were always, yep, YouTube is your TV and university. That's why when people get online selling these blueprints to success on YouTube, and I'm like, no. Everything you need is for free on YouTube. You can find out anything you want to know on YouTube for free. If not, if not by uh, connecting with other content creators, shoot, YouTube Studio has a lot of stuff in there that, I mean, I personally don't like YouTube Studio in terms of obtaining information to learn from, which I'm sure I could. But yeah, I just watch some things on YouTube for entertainment purposes. Can you guys hear this at all? A lot to learn. And this 1999 blueprint, 13 minutes long. You can hear a little. Okay. I don't want you to be able to hear the TV. At least if you hear it, I don't want you to be able to hear what it's saying, because I don't want YouTube hitting me for no copyright or anything like that. So I got it turned down real, real low. And I can even talk over it. I can tell you what they talking about. They talking about Diddy. Okay, good. You can't make it out. Big old picture of Diddy and Cassie. And then, oh, the government's opposition to the defendant's renewed motion for bail for Diddy. Ooh. While we were watching the fight last night, apparently the prosecution submitted evidence to the court that Diddy's attorneys were lying about a whole bunch of stuff. And they definitely don't want this brother out. Yep. I'm looking at the his own attorneys, yeah. I'm looking at the actual court documentation on the screen. He done. They're going to be presenting evidence today. They have more evidence they're dropping today. They're saying the court should reject his latest attempt for bail. Rehashing the same attack. That's exactly where he messed up, Lashana. When he tried to sue Chirac, bad move. You done really lost your mind now. But yeah, they're standing 10 toes down on keeping this brother in jail. I don't think they ever want him to see the light of day in terms of freedom again. And he has been continuing to obstruct justice. Exactly. He worried about a few coins, all that money he was making. Okay, here's the evidence. Let me find out what the evidence is. Freedom is definitely better than money. He done figured that out, hasn't he? Two judges have already concluded, based on the evidence in the record, the defendant poses serious risks of danger and obstruction of these proceedings. In seeking a new hearing, the defendant rehashes the same arguments rejected by those two judges with claims of new evidence, but the defendant offers nothing new and material justifying a third bail hearing. In fact, the only truly new relevant evidence shows that the defendant has continued to engage in a relentless course of obstructive conduct designed to subvert the integrity of these proceedings, as described in detail below. While attempting to evade law enforcement monitoring, the defendant has, among other things, orchestrated social media campaigns that are, in his own words, aimed at tainting the jury pool, made efforts to publicly leak materials he views as helpful to his case, and contacted witnesses through third parties. I knew it. For these reasons, the court should deny the defendant a new bail hearing. To the extent the court decides to reopen the bail hearing, however, the defendant's application for bail still must fail under the Bail Reform Act. His motion ignores the significant evidence presented by the government at the prior hearings showing that the defendant is a violent serial abuser who uses his vast wealth and position in the entertainment industry to conceal his illegal conduct and prevent victims of and witnesses to his abuse from coming forward. In light of the well documented danger posed by the defendant, okay, I done got way ahead of homeboy reading it. I gotta wait for him. It says, in light of the well documented danger posed by the defendant, the updated proposed conditions of release. I gotta wait for page 2 to turn. Come on. Posed by the other defendant. Dated proposed conditions of release are woefully insufficient to assure the safety of the community and integrity of these proceedings. Indeed, the defendant's continued obstructive conduct confirms the conclusion reached by two other courts. No set of conditions can meet the task. The defendant's request for temporary release pursuant to blah 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 should similarly be rejected. The defendant's confinement at the Metropolitan Detention Center in Brooklyn affords him more than adequate opportunity to prepare for trial, and his convenience does not provide a basis to reevaluate the danger to the community and the threat to the integrity of these proceedings that the defendant's release poses. And then they've got the background. Okay, A, the indictment and the defendant's arrest. After a nearly year-long investigation, indictment 24 blah 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 was filed on September 12th, 2024, day after my birthday. Happy birthday to me. Charging the defendant in 3 counts. 1, racketeering conspiracy in violation of 18 USC 1962. Count 2, sex trafficking in violation of blah blah blah. And count 3, interstate transportation to engage in prostitute in violation of blah blah blah. As alleged in count 1, the defendant participated in a racketeering conspiracy since at least 2008. Specifically as charged in the indictment, the defendant, often assisted by other members and associates of the racketeering enterprise, engaged in sex trafficking and acts of violence, including kidnapping, arson, and physical violence, among other crimes. As the indictment alleges, from at least 2008 through 2024, the defendant used force, threats of force, and coercion to cause women to engage in sexual activity, which included sex acts with male commercial sex workers that the defendant referred to as freak offs. God, he's reads slow. Okay, freak offs, which sometimes lasted days, were elaborate sex performances that the defendant directed, whacked off at, or during, and often electronically recorded. He's sick. That man is the devil. He directed these people on what to do while they having sex, and then whacked off while he was watching them. Okay, ensured the female victims participated in freak offs through coercion and violence, including by supplying female victims with controlled substances, subjecting female victims to physical, emotional, and verbal abuse, controlling female victims' careers, livelihoods, and housing, and threatening to disseminate recordings of the freak offs. Oh boy. In connection with his conduct, count two charges the defendant with sex trafficking. Victim one, by force, fraud, and coercion. And count three charges the defendant with causing the interstate transportation of others for the purpose of engaging in prostitution. He talking about Cassie now. Thank you, Lashana. They talking about Cassie and that. Because she's witness number one. Number one. The defendant was arrested on September 16, 2024. He was presented and arraigned the following day by the Honorable Robin something. I can't read. United States Magistrate Judge. B. The defendant's remand. Following the defendant's arraignment on the indictment on September 17, 2024, the government moved for the defendant's detention under the Bail Reform Act. See, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Because the defendant was charged with sex trafficking, detention is presumed under the Bail Reform Act. After hearing argument, Judge Tarnofsky, that's the guy's name, found the defendant had not rebutted the presumption in favor of detention, and there were no conditions that would reasonably assure the defendant's appearance or the safety of the community. Judge Tarnofsky emphasized the serious nature and circumstances of the charged conduct, which largely happened behind closed doors and was therefore difficult to monitor. Judge Tarnofsky noted modifications in Combs' history and characteristics that he would present a danger to the community and dismiss as inadequate the exhortations from the defendant's counsel to trust him and his client given the defendant's drug abuse and anger issues. Judge Tarnofsky's highlighted that the weight of the evidence was significant given that multiple witnesses observed firsthand the defendant's violence and coercion. This brother is done. The judge, wait, I'm sorry. The defendant appealed Judge Tarnowski's decision to Judge Carter, to whom the case was then assigned, and a bail hearing before Judge Carter proceeded on September 18, 2024. After lengthy argument, Judge Carter denied the defendant bail, finding specifically that the government had proven that the defendant is a danger regarding obstruction of justice and witness tampering by clear and convincing evidence, and that the defendant is a danger to the safety of others in the community, more generally by clear and convincing evidence. Although Judge Carter did not rely on risk of flight, he noted that the bail package proposed by the defense counsel was insufficient to address that risk. Ultimately, Judge Carter found that there was no condition or combination of conditions that would reasonably assure the safety of a person in the community, or that the defendant would not obstruct justice or tamper with witnesses, and accordingly denied the defendant bail. The defendant was remanded to the MDC, the jail, a Bureau of Prisons facility, where he has remained in pretrial custody to the present. So now we've got the argument. You gone, Vega? I hope I didn't miss anybody. I'm so busy reading this to the chat. Argument, applicable law. Under the Bail Reform Act, the district court has discretion to reopen a bail hearing if information comes to light that is both new and material to the detention question. Specifically, a bail determination may be reopened before trial if the judicial officer finds that information exists that was not known to the movement at the time of the hearing, and that has a material bearing on the issue whether there are conditions of release that will reasonably assure the appearance of such person as required and the safety of any other person and the community. However, bail hearings should not be reopened on the basis of information that was available to the defendant at the time of the hearing. Good night, Vega. Okay, I lost my place. Oh, he jumped out of my. Okay, woo, almost fell. Courts in the Second Circuit have found that new material information for Section 2 proposals consists of something other than a defendant's own evaluation of his character or the strength of the case against him, truly changed circumstances, something unexpected, or a significant event. So that's the kind of mess he's trying to put up. Moreover, because the Bail Reform Act states only that a hearing may be reopened if new and material information is presented, it leaves the decision to reopen the hearing to the sound discretion of the district court. Therefore, even if the defendant's arguments for reopening the hearing meet the standard, which they do not, this court may still decide in its discretion not to reopen the hearing. Section 314 provides that a court may permit the temporary release of the person in the custody of the United States Marshal or another appropriate person to the extent that the judicial officer determines such release to be necessary for preparation of the person's defense or for another compelling reason. This provision has been used sparingly to permit a defendant's release where, for example, he is suffering from a terminal illness or serious injury. In consideration whether release is necessary for preparation of the person's defense, the Bail Reform Act simply requires that the defendant in custody be afforded reasonable opportunity for private consultations with counsel. So basically, Diddy was trying to say, I got to get out of jail because I can't properly defend myself sitting in here. You a lie. All you need is a room, a secure room for you and your attorney to chop it up. You don't get special privileges. No, you don't get to go sit in your nice, lavish house with an ankle bracelet on. Man, miss me. That's a lot to read. But you guys get the gist of it, right? Oh, I think I didn't. I missed. Pretrial detention will always interfere with preparation for trial to some extent, but the Bail Reform Act clearly contemplates this problem and allows for detention provided that the defendant is afforded reasonable opportunity for private meetings. They think they are so smart and so slick. You gotta let me out, Judge, because I can't meet. Yep, he's in this. Yes, he put himself in there. Ooh, Luciana, you got blah, blah, guacamole. How they let somebody get away with all these things for so long. Nobody is God, only God is God. You are so right, nephew. Why they got away with it is crazy because nobody told the truth. Vega, I didn't get to really say much to her. I'm definitely going to hit up her page though. They sure did. Lushana, these people, they made a choice. Either scrap and try to make it best way you can to get into the industry, or go with this dude and do the foul, vile things he wants you to do and still don't make it. They, just like he sold his soul to the devil, no idolize no one or no thing. And he's sitting up here talking about this was a 10-year relationship. This sex trafficking is a 10-year relationship. These two people were in love. That will be made abundantly clear by the way they speak to each other, by the way other witnesses describe their time together, and by the circumstances of how they broke up. They were in love, but Mr. Combs wasn't always faithful. At the end of the day, there was mutual philandering, and victim number one ended up marrying the trainer that Mr. Combs got for her and had two children. That signaled the end of the relationship. No, fool. Tell you what signaled the end of the relationship is when she sued Joe Butt. That should have told you right then and there. And then you paid her the next day. Yeah, she been walked away from him. But all that butt whooping, all that ass whooping that she took from that man, when that video dropped, it was a wrap. Cause he swore up and down she was a liar. She's lying. The truth ain't in her. She cheated on me and playing the victim. All that time he was victimizing her and others. Cause she used to, you know what? And let the truth be told, Cassie did some stuff too. Cassie did some stuff back when her and Big Diddy at first hooked up. And she was so honored that he would have her to do some of the things that he was asking her to do against Kim Porter. Cause he was still with Kim Porter when him and Cassie hooked up. Oh, they talking about what she said. Uh-oh. I'm gonna pause this so I can read it without. Oh shoot. Okay. They're quoting some of her testimony. Uh, Furthermore, in presenting recently produced text messages, the defendant cherry picks to paint a misleading picture, ignoring numerous other messages in the record between the defendant and victim one, documenting the defendant's physical abuse to victim one and his threats to expose recordings of freak offs. Uh, Text messages reading, oh God, this thing is in the way. Let me see. Okay, come off. Okay. You know what sick and disgusting shit I was reminded of the other day? You forcing me to blank, or you going to leak some freak off shit. Oh my goodness. The defendant also rehashes his attacks on victim one, motives in bringing a civil lawsuit against the defendant, suggesting that victim one's allegations against the defendant were merely attempts to obtain a financial windfall from Mr. Combs. Across multiple bail hearings and in the instant brief, the defendant has made clear that his litigation strategy is so personally attacked is to personally attack victim one, stooping to any length to attempt to undermine her credibility. Setting aside this questionable strategy, none of the information that purportedly undermines victim one's motives was unknown to the defendant at the initial bail hearing. Again, defense counsel made all of these arguments previously, and these arguments have no bearing on the question of bail. The purpose of a bail motion is to determine whether there are conditions that will assure the safety of the community and the defendant's appearance in court, not to entertain the personal attacks on a statutory victim. To the extent the defendant takes issue with victim one's credibility, a trial is the appropriate forum to address that. Holding that gigolo information was not sufficient grounds to reopen a bail hearing. What? The court should reject the defendant's request to open the bail hearing because the defendant disagrees with the governor's use of the term victim. Wow. Holding that gigolo information was not sufficient grounds to reopen a bail hearing. I don't know why that's in the documentation, but it sure is. Man, oh man. And he paying all that money to them attorneys. They know they gonna lose. They know good and well they gonna lose. That man's wrapped up in so much demonic voodoo crap, it ain't even funny. And other folks is about to go down with him. They about to they about to go do something about J-Lo. J-Ho. J-Lo Ho. Low down ho, J. Mm-mm. Jenny on the block. Jenny been on the block in more ways than one. I wonder if all them tapes is ever going to be seen. They probably will have fun in the prison cell. I bet he will. But you know what? I don't even think they're putting him in general population. The defendant next accuses the government of misleading the court as to the nature of certain of the defendant's communications with another victim. The government did no such thing. The defendant's primary point of contention appears to be the government's characterization of this individual as a victim in quibbling about how to label. Come on, next page, next page. Okay, they talking about victim number two. An individual to whom the defendant continues to pay a significant monthly sum. The defendant does not present any new information or grapple with the evidence. The messages and recordings between the defendant and victim two, on which the government relied at the initial bail hearing, are clear on their face and consistent with the government's representations. The defendant was leveraging significant financial benefits to cause victim two to adopt his narrative of their relationship. Whether or not the defendant agrees with the characterization of victim two as a victim for purposes of his criminal case, the communications highlighted by the government indicate that the defendant used financial coercion to attempt to feed victim two a narrative that was consistent with his defense theory, a theory at odds with contemporaneous text messages sent by victim two to the defendant and others. The defendant just threatened me about my sex tapes, where I am heavily drugged and doing things he asked of me. Uh, 21, describing victim two's sexual trauma. In light of the defendant's continuing financial support of victim two, it is not the government, but rather the defendant that is misleading the court. OMG. The defendant's contacts with witnesses demonstrate the threat he poses to the integrity of these proceedings. So he been badgering more than one witness. He's been threatening Cassie anyway, but now there's victim two that's mentioned here. The defendant's attempts to spin his contacts with witnesses, including witnesses served with grand jury subpoenas, as evidence rebutting the government's proof of obstruction, fail in their entirety. For example, the defendant claims that the government misled the court and concealed the actual content of the communication between the defendant and a witness who was served with a grand jury subpoena in June 2024. Witness number one. We know that's Cassie. As an initial matter, the nature and substance of the defendant's communication with witness number one was known to the, and I can't read any further because, yeah, they're very corrupt. Okay, I'm waiting for this brother to turn the page so I can keep reading because he's too slow. What you mean it's all cap, babe? You think this isn't right? This isn't true, babe? John, you think this whole Diddy thing is a sham that they're lying on him, or is he lying? Oh, you talking you talking about the case or just in general? You think they're trying to protect him? I don't think so, hun. Not according to what I've been reading. They're trying to keep him locked up. You know what? I tell you what. Nothing surprises me. Nothing. Nothing surprises me. As a matter of fact, ain't no telling who's on them tapes. That young lady that read him out, your brain is there. We saw him drag the girl, but they don't want him out. No, they don't want him out. And they don't care about who's on them tapes. I wouldn't be surprised if Trump's on some of them tapes. They said all the presidents went to parties. Now, what type of parties? I don't know. I'm not saying every celebrity participated in this nonsense that he had going. Thank you. I'm telling you, John, that part right there. More importantly, these contacts, including the fact that the defendant eventually, the defendant, yep, he's another Epstein case, and I don't think he gonna last. No one tried to save her, John. No one. There were reports of him socking her in her stomach in a eating. I don't know if it was a banquet of some kind or whatever, but Usher and Neo were sitting at the table, and he socked that poor girl in her stomach, and they did nothing. And then he carried her away, moved her away from the table, and commenced to. No, Epstein ain't hung himself. That's a lie from hell. That's a lie from hell. Let me tell you something. Have you ever seen the seen the pictures of the scene of his deletion? Oh, he was deleted. He didn't delete himself. He was definitely deleted. He was on deletion watch for one thing. Heavily guarded outside. Okay? How do you hang yourself from the top bunk? Think about that. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to stand next to this bunk bed here. And chances are I'm taller than the bunk bed. That man ain't no more killed himself than the man on the moon. Somebody else deleted that man. And we know that it was because he knew too much and too many. He had the Epstein Island, and don't forget that Cat Williams said Chris Tucker. Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely, nephew. They unalive that man. He did that to himself. They put him in that room specifically to delete him. And quiet as it's kept, who had the power at that time? That's right. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Diddy ain't got much time. Listen, you know what? I'm almost willing to take bets. I don't want to bet on nobody's life, but it would not surprise me one bit. I actually believe that's gonna happen. He has way too much dirt on people. But the cold part about it is he don't have it no more. The government does. And the government they'll protect somebody. Powerful people were not only part of Epstein, but part of Diddy as well. Absolutely, Lashana, Trump and Epstein were best friends. Absolutely. And Trump went to Diddy parties too. Trump and his wife, and the wife before his wife. I think his first wife, his daughter's mother, Ivana Trump is the mother. Ivanka is the daughter. It was a weird name. But yeah, his first wife. They went to parties. Trump been around. But you know, he can get away with that stuff because it's Trump. I mean, he won the first election after that Entertainment Tonight thing. Yep. It is. It's Satan has infiltrated the entertainment business for that purpose because we are all watching. And certain people are drawn into that. You just said it, John. That's exactly what it is. Because trust and believe. If you get into that industry, you gonna have to give up something. And some people don't have a problem doing it, but many do. And you'd be surprised how many people. Remember Dennis Quaid, the actor? Dennis Quaid walked away from his acting career because he said there was just too much going on. Hi, Charita! My sister girl, last name Jones. He walked away, Lushana. He said there's too much going on, and they killing, they deleting people. They are deleting people. They have that kind of power, and they have that kind of mindset. It's so good to see you, beautiful. I enjoy your videos. You're always smiling and happy. Jim Carrey did the same thing. You're absolutely right. Look how talented that man is. And you have to wonder why some of these people. Thank you. Thank you so much. Cincy lady. I know that's right. Any day above ground is a good day, ain't it? a a lot of people didn't wake up this morning. Shoot, some folk woke up dead. Yeah, baby girl, we in here talking about Diddy now. The bail thing. I was reading the commentary to him because I don't want us to get no problem with. That's right, he sure is good, and he's allowing all this stuff to be revealed. People don't realize we in the last days. I'm not a Bible thumper. Don't get me wrong. I'm not running around here trying to whack people over the head with the Bible, but I'm just saying the truth. Time is winding up, and our time is not is not his time. So, it may seem slow to us and flash of an eye to him. Either way it goes, we are witnessing some things that have never ever happened before, not to this magnitude. Prophet Cat, that's right. He said a mouthful in that interview, and I love me some Cat Williams. And I didn't love him because of his intellect. When I first started watching Cat Williams, I went to Cat Williams concert back in several years ago. I need to go what it again. I need to go what it again. Oh, watch it again. Okay, I got it. It took me a minute. I got it. I'm like, when did you know in the mouth? But I used to love, and I still love, Cat Williams because of his comedy. But when I realized how intellectually brilliant he is, it was amazing to me to see this little man. Yep, typing fat. Me too. To see this little man that's always, when he gets on stage, he's another person. Every cuss word you could think of, and funny, funny. But I remember when they were attacking him, and we didn't realize it at the time that he was being attacked, but he was. Remember when they were saying Cat Williams is a drug addict, and he's always in jail and blah 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 blah. And I remember going to a concert when he came here, and me and my husband sat there in that packed arena waiting. It was a theater, not an arena. Waiting for him to come on stage, and it never happened. Never happened. They arrested him while he was here. He wasn't even doing that, Lashana. He went to a store. What they were doing, they unleashed this campaign on taking down Cat Williams because he wouldn't drink the Kool-Aid. He wouldn't bow down. Remember the story he told about him and Ludacris? That's what I'm talking about. They was trying to get him to join them, and he wasn't about doing that. And I had no idea that Cat Williams was so closely attached to spirituality. You know what I'm saying? When he started giving his, his interview and his account of his childhood, I understood at that point where he was coming from. He was for sure. He say no to 50. That's right. He said, sometime you got to tell him no. And it's true. He had to tell him no 4 times. Mm, mm, mm. Oh my goodness. They done redacted this poor document out so bad you can't even read it. And calling, oh my God, something happened. And one of his adult sons, the defendant says, blah, blah, blah. See, his boys are going to go down too to protect that virgin hole. And that's where the Baphomet comes in. Remember we were talking about the Baphomet? There's a symbol on the Baphomet that's a hole. And that's what it represents. That virgin hole. Well, here's the other kicker. My grandson, I don't know if I told you, my grandson came home from school one day. Now, this boy he's not even 11 yet. I just realized he won't be 11 until April. So he's 10 years old. He's in 5th grade. And this boy goes to the library. Now, you know the libraries have a little section for the rainbow community, the alphabet people. You know what I'm saying? And that's the business, okay? Just don't force that on these kids. Kids shouldn't be having to talk about sex. Oh, about the New World Order. What you mean? Oh, yeah. It's definitely real. And I'm going to tell you who hit me to it. I didn't know anything about the Illuminati until my son. That's right. My son, the one that passed away, he was bipolar. He was Baphomet. He was diagnosed with bipolar disorder. And sometimes when he would go on his episodes, which were very few and far between, but when he would get in his manic state, that's what he would talk about. He would start looking on YouTube and finding stuff about the Illuminati. And he would run to me and say, Ma, look, you see what I'm talking about? This stuff is real. And he was just telling me and telling me and telling me. That's who hipped me to this Illuminati mess. And because Cat Williams would not drink the Kool-Aid, so to speak, they went on a major campaign to discredit this man. Said he was on all kind of drugs, throwing him in jail. Yeah, everything they could do. This man was arrested 19 times. Every city he was going to, they was arresting him. They arrested him in my city. When we're waiting for him to come out on stage, he was sitting in jail. So when they get their panties in a bunch about people, oh, they have all kind of people planted all over the place to implement what they needed done. That's how Epstein ended up deleted. And that had nothing to do with the Illuminati, honey. That was just power. And he knew too much. And there was somebody in office at the time that could make that happen without a blink of an eye. And no question about it. Yeah, just tell him all that He hung himself. Just tell him he hung himself. They'll believe it. CNN will tell you. Just watch CNN. They'll tell you he hung himself. That's why I stopped watching CNN and MSNBC, because they spoon feed people the truth. But yeah, we living in some evil times. Very evil. And people's eyes are being opened now. Thank God for social media in that respect. Social media has its good and bad traits, I must say. And when you use them for good, you're going to get a vast amount of knowledge. Very beneficial. And if nothing else, even if it's not true, if some of the things you're finding are not true, it at least puts you on alert to keep your head on swivel. Because if you ain't watching, shoot, something can jump right off on you. You know, I done missed all this information to read you guys. Witness number 2. The defendant also claims that the defendant's contacts in September 2022 with an individual represented by counsel who wanted to make a public statement were not in any way obstructive, because the defendant and witness number 2 were previously in frequent contact. However, the contact between the defendant and witness 2, who were bandmates, stopped in March 2024, and timeline and the context of the defendant's contacts with witness 2, it is clear that when the defendant reinitiated contact with witness 2 in September of 24, his purpose was to ensure that witness 2 was on his side and to pressure witness 2 to make a public statement denying allegations of violence by the defendant. So before he went into jail, he was trying to line up his cohorts to defend him. Wow. The defendant The defendant reached out to witness 2 on September 11, 24, and sent her a copy, it was a girl, of the lawsuit against the defendant, in which witness 2's name was mentioned several times. The defendant then called witness 2, and they spoke for nearly 6 minutes. After reading the lawsuit, witness 2 called the defendant back at his request, and they spoke for over 4 minutes. Evidently, the defendant and witness 2 discussed witness 2 drafting a statement as immediately as after the call. The defendant told witness 2 in a text message, and then they blacked it out. They redacted it. So it was something he wanted witness 2 to say, but they redacted it. The defendant then asked witness 2 for her attorney's name. From September 11, 24 through September 15, 24, the defendant and witness 2 exchanged multiple texts and multiple calls, at least 128 phone calls in total. Throughout these phone contacts, the defendant repeatedly asked witness 2 when she planned to post her statement. He was trying to line it up. I wonder who witness 2 is. I thought it was Lil Rod. Was his Lil Rob, whatever his name is? Because he came forward with a lot of information as well. I'm gonna have to rewind this later on this evening so I can really see. I'll do a video over something like this if I had time, but I don't have time today. I'm doing my live today. It's all the way live. Ooh, it's all the way live. All you got to do is boogie, boogie. It's all the way live. Ooh, my voice is awful. Biggest mistake I ever made in my life. Smoking cigarettes. I'm debating if I want to put some more of this Miralax in my water. Not while I'm doing my live. My rap music video is uploaded. First ever recorded freestyle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that you, John? You got your first rap up there? My rap music video is uploaded. First ever record. I gotta check it out. Oh God, what did I just do? What did I just do? Oh my God, I can't get my screen back. There it goes. I thought I was in trouble there for a minute. Sometimes this iPad is so fragile. You touch the wrong thing and it's a wrap. Now the brother that's on here, he's reading this. This is his live. Well, he's not doing live. This is a replay of his live. And he's got tons and tons of people in his chat. And these trolls that come through here, he goes ham on them. People coming into his chat room saying that Diddy's innocent. You know that's a troll. I ain't even gonna waste my time talking to fools like that. You say what you want to say. That's your opinion. Opinions are like what? An asshole. Everybody has one. But I'm not gonna go off on people simply because we don't agree. Some of these people just take it over the top, cussing folks out and going, I don't need you anyway. Okay. Keep that same energy when everybody leaves you because you got that wrong energy. Oh, goodness. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. My husband might speak to you briefly for a moment, too. Oh boy, I'm missing something. I hate when I sit down and I set something down. Some geriatric at its finest. If I had my chance, if I had another electrical outlet right here, I would be sitting here doing my hair. Just something different to do while I'm on live and still be able to talk to y'all. I tried doing makeup a few times, and it's not all that easy because you would think that you could look at your iPad or your phone or whatever and use it as a mirror. But when you can't see very well, it's a problem. And see, I need one of them 20-time magnification mirrors to do what I want to do. And this one has a good light to it too. So it adds good light. Yes. But yeah, I just thought about that. I could curl my hair while I'm sitting here and take off this hat because this hat's got me sweating. But now I have hat hair. Ooh wee. Maybe I should at least wet it. I just put the hat back on. Looking like G.I. Jane. Tension. I know what I needed to do. I need to check your video out, John. And I don't want to mess up the chat on my iPad, so I'm going to look at it on my phone. Now I can play this because it's yours.
This is the intro. Yeah. Yo, this is D-Lo Flow. My flow is sick. Didn't you know? Every day I feel like a nuke that's about to explode. I don't give a fuck about them haters. You already know. When I come through, you smell that danger. I'm chill as fuck. But I got that anger been for years. I'm rapping because it's my passion. Never hold it back. Even if you was packing that heat. It's hot outside. Look at the stack of bucks. Doing everything to cut the bucks. This is D-Lo Flow. I never want to sit back.
D-Lo Flow.
Yeah, it's from Mars. Yeah, I split that raw shit.
That like button.
Yeah, working hard, never lazy. I'm doing everything until my mind is hazy. I'm smoking that chronic. Yeah, that fucking weed is right. I'ma show you what it's like. I'ma blow up like a fucking lightning bolt. And I don't give a damn. I'm always going ham. I'm flying like Superman. Wherever the fuck I am.
I'm flying like Superman. Hey.
I'm like a giant, and this is where I fucking stand.
All right now. That was poppin'. That was poppin'. I wish I knew how to do stuff like that. I need me an intro. Everybody got an intro for their videos. I need to get me an intro. Maybe you can give me some pointers on what to do. That was fire, wasn't it? That was the bomb. The bomb diggity. I didn't say diddy. I said diggity. That was nice. That was real smooth. Let me see what else I got going here. I got to check up on my peoples. Check up on Auntie's peoples. Yeah. Oh, Boogie Time was live. She got 300 subscribers now. Good girl. Okay, Ansel. You're up next. I'm going to check you out. Lace front tutorial. It takes a certain type of talent for that. I tried putting on a lace front.
Welcome to my
It was a
channel.
bit
My name is
much.
Ansel Ray, and let's hop right on into this tutorial, this hair tutorial. So I'm putting the glue, the Ghost Bond glue, on the wig cap, and I put 3 layers up there. You just, that was just an example showing how you do it. 3 layers helps it to last longer, and I use a blow dryer to help dry it quick. You want to wait until it's like clear, like how you just saw it there, and then you want to lay your lace down. Now, the kicker is you want to put the hairline of the wig on top of the glue. The glue, and the glue is tacky. You want to get it tacky also. So I'm just laying down the lace.
I'm just talking to the video like it's you talking to me.
Mesh the wig and the lace into the tacky glue, and I am going to put a
That wig is beautiful.
which is going to help melt it. So this is what we call the melting process of laying the wig down.
I had a wig stage at one point in time. I had about 10 wigs. No,
and
not
here,
that many.
I'm just admiring how gorgeous this
About
hair
6
is.
or 7
this is
wigs.
My favorite.
Ended up giving them all away.
One of my favorites is the Adana. So yeah, 10 minutes on that elastic band. 10 minutes. That first melt looks so good. Looks so good. And I'm just cutting the lace up into sections because it's just easier to, cut the lace that way. And when
That makes
lace,
sense.
You want to use this little eyebrow razor that I'm using. If you don't have it, you can use
That's where I would mess up. I would always mess up when it was time to cut the lace.
So yeah, it's easier to cut, and these eyebrow razors give it like that zigzag look, which makes it look more natural. So.
Yeah, straight across don't look good.
And as you can see here, sometimes when you lay the lace down the first time, you have like maybe a little part of it that didn't catch onto the glue.
That's what would happen to
Put
me.
it in front of the glue, which is fine. You'll just take the tip of a comb and take a little dab of that glue and put it underneath where the lace is still lifted, where it has not laid down at. So yeah, that's an easy thing to do. You just gotta take your time. No rush. Just take your time when you're doing it, and you're gonna get some good results. So now it's time to put the foundation down. This is the Fit foundation. I didn't like the way this blended in with this foundation, so I had to end up using the Red by Kiss lace foundation, which I will show here. So that's
so they have lace foundation.
me using the second foundation. But this helps blend in the lace. This is part of the melting
Red
process
lace
also.
foundation. See, I didn't have it. I didn't have that available to me. I had to use my own makeup and it looked awful. Yeah, see, that side looks real good.
So now it's time to use the Bellatine melting spray, which blends the lace in so well also. It just adds to making it look real and natural.
Okay. Go ahead, Ansel. That looks good.
And there's that good old elastic band again.
A good old elastic
Right here,
band.
I'm sitting here thinking like, because it was late. I'm like, dang, I should have just waited to do my hair, but it's okay. So these are all the products that I use. This is the
Lace melting
foundation
spray. See,
stick.
I didn't
Wait a minute,
have access to
that's the
this.
Bellatine melting spray. One is in an aerosol can and one is in a spray bottle. I think I
Okay.
use a little bit of both. And then that's the Ghost Bar and glue. And of course, a bottle of alcohol to, take a cotton ball and to wipe off like the extra residue on your skin, which can happen. Yeah, look at that. That looks good. That looks good, good. So I'm making this space because the side of it, you can't really see it that well. I can see it up close and personal. But anyway, I didn't like the way it didn't lay down and it was not looking right to me. So
Okay, I
I
done
had to
missed
do it
out who's
again
been in the
to
chat
correct that.
because I've been watching
But
this
yeah, I'm just wiping
video.
off the residue of the spray and the glue off of my skin to clean up.
Bestie. Oh, good. You are going to be part of the community now. You got to get Bestie,
All right, so time to do the
nephew.
baby hairs. Like I said before, I don't do the
You got to
dramatic
get
baby
her.
hairs anymore. I used to, but I
She's a
stopped because I like
sweetheart.
them
She
to
up
look
here
more
with
natural.
here. Hi,
The way I
baby.
did
Did you
this,
have a good
it didn't really
time
look
today?
natural until the next day. But I like for my baby hair to be fluffy
I
on.
know your daughter did.
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. Stumbling over my words.
Good,
Anyway,
good.
so I'm just getting the
So
baby hairs
you
cut.
are you all
Short. I
partied
like
out
them
now?
short, which makes them look more natural to
Yes.
me.
Yes, she is wonderful. I imagine you had a lot of kids around you. I would love for you two to connect. You can show people
And I
what
got
you're
my Body
watching.
Body Mousse up there, and I'm
Okay.
just smoothing it
Oh,
down with
I'm
the
watching
advanced brush.
Ansel.
And I got from my local hair store. You can check out your local
Can
hair
I
store.
watch
Got some
another
extra brushes
content
that shouldn't
creator
matter.
who's in my
And
chat?
doing baby hairs is easy. I mean, once you start to do them
There's
and you get into the habit of,
we're watching
it's pretty
Ansel right
easy. It's not
here.
hard. Those little clamps you see, I think I got those from TJ Maxx or I ordered them
She
from
doing
Amazon.
it
I can't
too.
remember. But yeah, those clamps are
Let
not
me get that
expensive. They were
right.
like $3, and there were like maybe 4 or 5 in the pack. But the clamps help you to keep your hair out the way when you're trying to
All right.
work on the lace front part of the wig. It just helps keep the hair out of your face and out the way.
Yes. What is wrong with this chat? Okay. You have one more party? Dropping her off soon to the hotel. Oh, they're having a slumber party there. Oh, what fun. Okay, and let me
And then
finish reading
here
what you
are the
said,
final results. Here's the
nephew.
final look.
Auntie, you can show
It
people
came
what
out
you're
really
watching on your
pretty.
phone,
I
but
like
just
the way
remember
it
to
looks.
pull away every
It's
30
gorgeous.
seconds
Like I
because
said, this is
that's
one of
called
my
a
favorite
reaction
wigs from
video. You won't
Sensational,
get
the Adana wig.
copyright.
I wore this
Okay.
here actually when I took my graduation pictures a couple of years ago when
Okay.
I graduated from
I'll
college.
stop every 30
It was
seconds because
bomb.
I
It
think
looks so
she's
gorgeous.
still Ansel, are you
If you
still
guys
in
like this
here?
video, make sure you click the like button. If you enjoy my content, click like and subscribe to my channel. And thank y'all for your support. You guys
Okay,
are
so the
wonderful.
party's
Thank
only
you for
5
being.
minutes away.
And see you next time.
Oh, the hotel is 5 minutes away. Perfect. You cater, Brandon? Got cooks in the house. I'll be home patiently waiting for her to finish kicking it. But now, is she spending the night? Is she staying for the slumber party?
Hi, man, celebrity. Oh, all right, Louis. Good luck.
Oh, I done ended up on Bestie's Live.
Bouncer, yeah. Yep. Like y'all just sit down. You had too much to drink. Relax.
I guess I can speak to her.
Go. Like the live if you come in, please. Yes, guys, please like the live, please. Thank you so much. It helps a lot. A bouncer, yeah. Me too. Me too. This is horrible, y'all. I don't want no parts of the celebrity world. Yeah. Hey, Auntie Mickey. Thank you for joining. We're playing Would You Rather. All right, y'all. The next question is, would you rather have to use shrimp-flavored toothpaste or deodorant that smells like cheese? Shrimp-flavored toothpaste or deodorant that smells like cheese? The world smiles with days of. Hey, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had a wonderful day too. You either I don't want no problem. Leverage strength I pay for the people they do and the deodorant that smells like cheese, right?
Ew, to both.
Ooh, the boat. Mickey, we gotta pick one. What kind of toothpaste did you say? Mint? No, it gotta be smell like shrimp. Shrimp. I think I'm gonna go for. I'll pop a mint. I'll do the shrimp toothpaste. Deodorant cheese because I would never use that too. Me too, Auntie Mickey, the toothpaste. Yes, I did. Toothpaste. I'm glad you did it, baby. The deodorant. Gino Genius, you got it, Gina. Come on. I can always chew gum. That was my thought process too, Auntie Mickey. Yep, toothpaste. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Okay. Uh-oh. Wait,
Nah,
what did
I
I
don't want to
miss?
smell like cheese. Right. Not a good smell.
Okay.
I'll smell some cheesy.
Kids' parties are fun. Wedding parties. I haven't seen the moon tonight, Brandon. But I sure am going to check it out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You want to be careful with that one, man.
I done wound up in Bessie's. I mean, not Bestie, I'm sorry.
Hop everywhere
In Boogie's
or skip everywhere. What's the difference?
live. I can't do this though. I gotta pay attention.
I'll probably skip everywhere.
I don't want to miss out on anybody speaking. Wait.
Don't think I'm dancing. Skip. So regards people said skip. Mama Bowman said skip. And Sal said skip. Skip, yeah. Skip my day around town. Karen P. Let's skip. Yeah. I got 2 more. Everybody saying skip. It's fun to skip even now. Don't try to skip the question though. No, it's good. Want to skip? Gino, skip. It's fun to skip even now.
Okay.
Would you rather have eyes in the back of your head or be able to taste with your fingers?
Eyes.
Able to taste with your fingers. Wait. Gotta get it. Taste with your fingers. Let's get with the little eyes in the back of your head, yes. Somebody try to lip slam your tricky like, what you doing? Control you. Eyes in the back
So,
of my head.
Boogie Time got 300 subs today. I mean, she hit the milestone of 300 subs. That's wonderful.
Eyes in the back of my
I gotta
head,
tell her. Congrats.
Eyes, cause I scared them away. Right, I would have fun with it. What you doing? That's funny.
Yes, yes. Gotta keep the head on swivel.
Under the sea or in space?
Repeat.
Thank you, Auntie Mickey.
What was the
I thought
question?
we was on a pineapple under the sea with SpongeBob.
Okay. Repeat.
Space. I think I'll go to Bikini Bottom. Bikini Bottom is pretty cool. Auntie Mickey, the question was, would you rather live under the sea or in space? Space. Okay. Under the sea, space has no air. Look at you. See, under the sea. Space. It's safe so that no one can disturb me. Hear you. Close to the guy. Oh, yeah. True.
A super moon. Wow. Okay, you're in a small parking lot waiting for your wife to get off work. Kids are screaming all over the place. Thought I was going to have to get corny, but just playing.
It's the big one.
Full moon?
Would you rather have the ability to see 10 minutes into the future or 150 years into the future?
10 minutes, that's all I need.
I don't know if I want to see that far 150 years. I think I'm going to say 10 minutes. Because I don't even know if I really want to see the future at all too much, really. 150 years is overwhelming. I will be very anxious. Yeah. 10 minutes. I was on the same page as that 10 minutes. Well, being that I already have premonitions, 10 minutes. Got you.
Okay, got 2 still.
150 years sounds useless, so I'll pick 10 minutes. We'll be dead and gone. Amen to that, Boogie. Great live stream. Thank you so much, Karen P.
The kids are just playing, and yeah, probably the full moon caused it.
I want to play more games like this as we reach more milestones. I love y'all for joining. Thank y'all so much. Thank you so much. If you didn't, please like the live before you leave. And yeah, we'll do another play some more games. I want to keep building with you guys. This was really fun. I hope y'all enjoyed it.
Thank y'all so much. Y'all the best. I love y'all so much. Love you guys. I love to the bop to the music. All right, y'all have a good night. Thank you, Karen B. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you, Miss Unit. Y'all have a good night.
Oh, she ended it. Okay. Right. Well, I'm still hanging in here. I got some more videos to look at. Y'all doing okay? Oh, I see you, Lashana. I saw you there. That was nice. It was a nice little diversion. Games. That was good. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hang here, and I'm glad I can jump into other. I didn't know I could jump into other lives. I told you I'm geriatric. I don't. I'm learning this thing day by day. So it was nice to be able to jump into hers, and it was by mistake. Hi, Ansel. I've been up here watching your videos. Who, Brandon? Who you talking to, sweetie? Christmas lights. Oh boy. For real. Girl, I just got through watching your lace front. Man, if I had some of those things available a few years back when I was on a wig binge, man, I'd have been sporting some serious wigs. But I didn't have access to that stuff. It was just not comfortable for me either. But man, yes, yes, I just watched it. I loved how you blended everything in, the foundation. I didn't know that they made a foundation for lace to, the lace down. I didn't know they made that. So when I was trying to put on lace fronts, I had that glue and I'd tie it down and then I would, cut it along the edges, but I couldn't get it to stay down. Even if I would put a little bit more glue in there and then trying to blend in the lace with my skin, it just wasn't popping. Lace foundation, man, I wish that had been available to me because I had me some fly wigs. Yes, I did. I used an elastic band, but maybe it was the glue. I don't know. I still got that glue. I don't even use it. Read by Kiss. Uh-huh. I saw that. It was very informative though, because I like to fool around with hair and stuff like that. I know my grandsons will never wear wigs. They better not around me. But in terms of watching hair videos, I love it. Ghost Bond. Okay. I can't remember the name of the one I used. It was in a bottle like this. Well, they had a big one too, but I had a small one, and it looked black. I can't remember what it said on it. And then I was using let me go look. It's right over here. Hold on. Ooh wee. This is all I could find from my wig wearing days. My got to be ultra glued styling gel. And then I've got this Salon Pro Extreme Plus Lace Wig Bond. Never been opened. Never been opened. I never used it. You'd think I did because half of it's gone. Maybe somebody borrowed it. I had the got to be spray. Yeah, I don't know where that is. It might have got tossed out. I need to toss this stuff out because I'll never use it. You know how we get stuff, we buy stuff, and we just hold on to stuff? This stuff is so old. I'm trying to think, when was I wearing a wig? I was trying my wig days about maybe 8 years ago. No, 7 years ago. Yeah. I kind of gauged my time from before my son passed and after my son passed. So I can gauge what I was doing at a certain time based on that time in my life. And right before he passed, I was on this binge, this wig thing. And we went and took family pictures 2 weeks prior to him passing away. Took all these family pictures. We wore white and everything. I'm going to share them with you. I have them. I'd love for you to see my family. But yeah, it was 2 weeks. I insisted because my granddaughter was visiting from North Carolina. And I said, we all got to get behind a camera. You often judge, eventually you're alive. Let me see if I can find a good group family pictures. Okay. This is a picture of my son, the one that passed. His name was Isaiah. That was my baby. Wasn't he handsome? Man. Here's another one. Wasn't he a nice looking young man? Oh my God, he was so fine. He was so fine. I used to tease him all the time. Boy, you so fine. This was his family. I hope it's not too blurry. But that was his family. This is Elijah. He's 18 now. And this one is Xavion, my 11-year-old. They both witnessed. I do, Ansel. They both witnessed him die. It just, man, especially that older boy, he was right next to him when it happened. But you know, God is still good. He's always still good. And that boy, to this day, that happened to him. How old when he passed? You mean how old my son was, Brandon? My son was 33. He was a month away from being 34. And the kids were this age. 11 and 3. Wait. Yeah, 3, something like that. This was in 2018. Yeah, 4th of July weekend. They went camping. 2018. Yeah. And then here, I'll show you the whole family. Okay. Here's the whole family. This is when I was wearing a wig, Ansel. I was rocking that wig because that was the way my hair originally was when it was long. Looked just like that wig. But yep, that's my family. Thank you, dear. Yes, yes, yes. 2 weeks. 2 weeks later, he was gone. Phew. I'm glad, though. I'm very glad that I insisted that they, let's get it together and go get these pictures because you never know. And look what happened. This is, uh-oh. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm discombobulated here. This is this is me and my husband and the boys. Just the four of us. That's the four of us. My handsome sons and my handsome husband. Thank you, sweetheart. That's my niece there. Niece and nephew. Vegan niece and vegan nephew. It's too much to say, so I'm just going to call you nephew and niece. Yes, sir. I love you too. Thank you, Luciana. Thank you so much. My life is up in this phone. Yes, it does. It does hurt, Brandon. It really does hurt. But he's in a bigger place, a better place. Thank you. I'll hug myself for you. Thank you. Yeah. Life, boy, I tell you, life has got some twists and turns in it. And you do what you can with it. You do make the best of it. That was definitely a difficult time, but I just rest in the fact that I know he knew the Lord. Yep. All the time. All the time. I am so happy to know that I can jump in and out and watch other people's lives while I'm doing a live. And that's true multitasking to me. Let me see, who else can I drop in on? I'm gonna drop in on another Ansel video. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let me go to my notifications. That's even better. Okay, so I saw that first. So you got 4 videos uploaded. I'm about
I
to.
went live earlier.
Oh,
And
that
it
is
was a
so
good walk,
cute.
and I had a good walk. I got this. I got my phone on this selfie stick. I was trying to like set the phone up to do it like this, but
Oh, see, you good. Me and
I
that
don't
selfie
think
stick, we don't get along.
I don't know if that would
I'm
mess up
always
the way
dropping the
y'all
phone if
view
I
the
use a selfie stick.
video.
If I
But
sit it
anyway,
like like
I just
a
came up here because in
tripod,
the
it
live
works fine.
earlier,
But
you're gonna have people that's gonna come into your live video or on your channel
yeah,
or
I
in the
hear you.
comment section,
I
and
bought one for my grandson
they're gonna
for
be rude
Christmas.
or
He didn't even open
disrespectful.
the box.
I just
I'm
came up
like,
here
okay, I'll
to
keep it. Thank
say,
you.
people that are coming in and viewing my channel and whatnot, and viewing my live videos. Thank you for showing my channel some support. I appreciate that. But to the ones that want to come up here
Tell
with
him,
the
girl.
nonsense
Tell him.
and the disrespect
Uh-huh.
and the negativity,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying this right now. No,
There you go.
this is not a channel for
Be
that. Like,
advised.
at
Come
all.
into my channel
And
with some nonsense and
if
you
you
will
come up
be
here doing
dropped,
that, I'm
blocked,
going to kick you
drop
off
kicked,
of the channel. You will be
kickboxed.
removed from my live video
Mm-hmm.
because I'm really big on respect. You know,
Yep.
the person that had said something on the live video that I did earlier, they I'm trying to get this phone to stop moving. Just sit it like this. I don't know. I'm gonna try to. But the person that came on to the live video, they were.
Exactly.
It was
How do
like
you want to
they
be
had
remembered?
asked me what was the point of the live that I was doing, and I know I had said it early on in the live, but maybe he got to the live late after I said that.
Why would
But
somebody ask you a
I was
foolish
like, okay,
question
yeah,
like that,
I was
Ansel?
like, oh, I'm doing this live because I'm going for a walk with my sister, and this is the purpose of that
People are
live.
so doggone
That was the
ignorant.
purpose
Why would?
to
What's the
take you
meaning of
guys
this
with me on a
live?
walk downtown North
Whatever you
Carolina.
make of it, fool.
And I told the person, I said, well,
Good
okay. So after
grief.
that, guess what I told him? Okay, so after that, Jesse was on the live too. Hey, Jesse, if you watching, hey, Choco boy, hey, I'm good at you. Hey, Paul. So then the person commented again on the live video I did earlier, and he was like, "Oh, my family is good. How you doing? The kids are good." So the person they came back onto the live and commented the live video I did earlier and was like, "Can you answer my question? Why are you exercising? And
What?
what mirrors? What do you? Something about mirroring somebody?" And I was like, "I
Why
never
are you
mentioned me
exercising?
mirroring anyone. I never mentioned that
Oh my
on the
God,
live."
people are so
And
stupid.
I can sense when somebody's being
Sometimes
disrespectful.
you
I
just
can.
gotta take your
And I don't
imaginary
play that mess.
holy
I'm very
water and
big on
just
respect. You
douse them with
respect
it.
me, I
Just
respect
gone.
you. This is a channel for
You
positivity.
smoking
This
one
is a
with me,
channel
Mick?
for encouragement, motivation,
People be doing
creativity.
way too much,
That's
Ansel.
what
He
blogs.
was there to
Um,
pick with you.
okay, Job. See you later. Choco Boy, I have two kids.
He
I
was
have
there
two
to
kids.
pick with you.
Um,
That's silliness, nonsense. Trolling ain't got nothing better to do. Okay, Homestead. Light it up, light it up. Oh, good. You were on live at this time. I kind of figured you were on live
I'm
because
not
people
now
were
coming up here doing
talking
something.
to you while you were recording.
Anyway, um,
Wow.
yeah. And the inappropriate comments too. This is not this is not that channel. You gotta go somewhere else with that. This ain't it.
Wow.
This ain't it. If this ain't the
Somebody
type of
told you to
content that you
shut
want, then
up.
hey, say less.
Wait,
Don't
they on your platform telling you
but
to
like I
shut
said,
up.
don't come up here
Get
being
real.
disrespectful. Respect me, I respect you. I'm very big. Everybody that knows me, I'm very big on respect.
And boot them.
We
That's
live in
right.
crazy
Boot them
times
off. And you know
as
what
it
they end
already
up
is
doing?
crazy world we
They
live
go
in.
and open
It's
a
enough
new
negativity
channel
going on.
so they can come back under a
If
different
somebody's
name.
being
Don't you
positive and
got
whatnot,
anything
don't
better to
bring that to my
do?
channel. Don't
I
do
mean,
that.
that's pretty
If you're
sad.
having a bad day, I think you need
That's
to
a
leave. You need to
sad
end it now
life.
today. Or don't bring
Yeah,
the
people
negativity
are
going
a
on now.
mess, Lushana. People are a
Um,
mess. They have
yeah.
nothing better to do
So
with their time than to
that was what
harass
happened earlier.
other
And like
people.
I said, I can sense negativity. I can sense it. And the person that was talking to me on the comments, he was talking
Uh.
down to me. And
Yep. Give him
do
the
I share
boot.
my kid's face?
Take this boot and shove it.
You mean on my channel? Well, my son doesn't like to be on the camera, and my daughter, she doesn't mind, but
Oh, and they asking you about your
she
son
she's on my
on
videos
your kids
or some
about
of my
being
short
on the
videos or whatnot.
You know
Yeah.
who a
So
lot of those are PDF files.
the person they were talking down to me, and I could sense it, and I had to correct him. And as soon as I corrected him, he got off this live video. He
I
got off of
bet
the
he
live video
did.
because I felt like
You don't
Oh,
want
thanks,
that
Paul, for
smoke.
subbing. Thank you for your support. I appreciate that. Thank you. Um,
People are weirdos.
I felt like I had to talk to him like I talk to my kids when they doing something wrong. Like people, we all grown. Well, the people that's coming up here, I don't know.
Paul.
Some kids might come up there, but I don't think
He's
kids can see
getting
the
blocked
video if
too then.
I don't know.
Who's
Anyway,
Paul?
the people that were on the live video that were commenting, we were all adults. It was all adults, and I just I don't play around when it comes to disrespect. Don't do that. And if I have to talk to you like a child, I will because you acting like
Oh,
a
that's
child.
who asked
Yes.
about your kids.
So like I'm talking to one of my
Yeah, I'd be
kids.
blocking him.
But
I don't know.
I just came up here right quick
Mm-mm. That's real
say that
suspect behavior right
this
there,
is
asking
yeah.
about your kids and why aren't they on the camera or something.
Got to be back in a
Me
bed.
and my boss made a video and we screwed it up so bad. It was
Okay,
like
well,
really
okay.
kitchen
I'm not
blooper
gonna be a
tape.
good one. I'm gonna utilize my
He flipped the egg and we
internet,
weren't
but it's okay.
ready.
Thank you
We
for
didn't
your
have the
support.
equipment ready.
Thanks
There
for
are
watching the
comments
video. And
made.
thanks for subbing. I appreciate that. So, see you later. So, yeah,
Yeah, dude is real
don't come up here being
suspect.
disrespectful. I'm a very easygoing person. I'm very fair, understanding, nice.
I've
I don't
learned so
tolerate
many
disrespect. I
things
don't
just
tolerate
since
nonsense.
being
I
on
will
the
have you
internet
removed with
that
the quickness. I actually just had to remove some people up here just now too.
have
I'm
Sam
not playing that. Inappropriate sexual
have
comments.
Sam
No,
Gloves came on your
no.
live yet?
Don't come up here doing that.
Sam
Don't be
Gloves.
disrespectful. Let's
Never
all
heard of
respect
him.
each other. Simple as that. Wesley, what? What do you mean what? What are you saying what to? Shut up. Oh.
Oh, I'm good, sis. I can't even complain. I'm good. Let me put my glasses on real quick. I can't even complain. I ain't gonna hold you. How's the family? How's everybody doing? Right. I'm doing good. How's your night? How's everybody's Saturday going? How's everybody's Saturday going? Of course. I mean, it's just the right thing to do. Hey, Auntie. Auntie, you not live no more? Just dropped off my aunt. About to head back home. Thanks God. Whew, Saturday is very productive. It is. It is. Auntie, I just want to say I'm proud of you for going live and doing what you're supposed to. Yeah? Good. Good. Yes, thank you. Yes, what's up, Lashana? Tomorrow's her birthday, so I wanted to spend time with her. Word. Yeah, we got to because tomorrow's not promised. So definitely spend time with all the people that you can. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Listen, if you guys all can't stay, you could just let the phone, like Lashana said, just learn how to jump lives. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. What's up, D? Bro, nah, I just got on, bro. I just got on. Yeah, nah, I just got on, bro. I actually just got on, bro. I was supporting everybody today because, today was a productive day while I was supporting my husband's on. Oh, okay, nice. You know what you should do? Bring your husband over here. Auntie, bring your husband over here and you keep yours over there because you're live. You know what I mean? So I don't want it to take away your hours. Yo, John. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm pulling a all-nighter. Yes, send your husband. Yes, we have to use the main. Yes, yes, tell her, John. We have to all watch each other's backs. Sitting by plants ain't gonna get you them garden tools. Let the mod stay. Let him stay, guys. We're different channels, though. Oh, okay. What's up, Nikki? Let's go. What's good, Nikki? What up, Nikki? Oh, okay. No, like if you All right, you see your channel, right? Don't come into somebody's live while you're live. Yeah. Yes. Yes, everybody. Yo, how is everybody? I'm good, guys. Like, I'm just chilling. I just made some food. I prayed. I did all my work.
Okay, so you don't want to go into other lives while you're on live. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Hickey, not Nikki. Okay, I must be late. Nikki, I am only is one device at the moment. I'm going to switch to Abdul. It was a pleasure watching you. I'm talking with you today. Please have a great night. Okay, sweetie. I'm having a wonderful live niece. Yes, yes. I'm just going to chill here. If you guys need to step away and do whatever, if you need to hop out and come back later, I'll be here. I ain't going nowhere. Not me. Not me. Y'all go ahead. Matter of fact, it looked like there's just one person left in here for now. So that'll give me time to catch up on my videos. Go look at D-Lo. Oh, I seen that one, so I gotta go back. Oh, okay, Lashana, I didn't know. Okay, you guys are okay. Oh, now it's back up to 5. That switched up quickly. Got knocked out by Mike Tyson. He said he got knocked out by Mike Tyson. And play that air guitar. You go D-Lo. You go D-Lo sugar. That's it. Oh, I think I forgot to take it off the loop. Okay. Call of Duty. Oh God, I remember this one. Mmm. Ooh. Is that a headshot? Wow. There's that bus stop. Ugh. These video games, I tell you. So do I need to be on my desktop computer in order to see who recently subscribed to my channel? I don't know how you do that. Hello, Anthony. How are you, sweetie? I was away when you came in. Good to see you. Oh, yeah. These knee helmets, boy. I call them helmets because that's what they look like. But man, they are, they are the business. They come in handy. And these bad boys, you turn them on and they just buzz and heat up. Sometimes it gets too hot. Let me go all the way. Let me be on my desk. Okay, I seen that one. You everywhere, y'all. Anthony, you was right about that. You everywhere. Oh my God, that feels good. It's the simple things in life we forget. Yeah, this whole Diddy thing, they still talking about it too.
So,
Wow, you just wiping them out, John. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, goodness, goodness gracious. D-Lo, do you ever do the Walking Dead games?
I just can't really, I mean, I tried making, like, the face pictures, you know. It's crazy how people can go, like, more into detail. And when I seen him look at it, I said, oh, God. I'm like, I'm not no damn Picasso.
I'm not no Picasso. Man. Boom. Mmm.
Dude, I keep getting killed by the same damn
sniper. Someone stole Dad's name and it says Joey Becker. Gun ratio is 1583. Is that good? I'm not sure if that's a good or is it decent.
That's pretty good. That's 15.3 on this map.
Yeah. I've been killing it crazy. Some days I've been getting so many headshots. I don't even know how I'm doing.
He said, I've been getting so many headshots. I don't even know how I'm doing it.
I get that he won, but damn. It's either they use Trump as their name or Diddy.
They use either Trump as their name or Diddy.
People be crazy with their usernames, don't they?
You right about that.
The other day, someone named themselves like, I don't remember what it was. It was like, used condom or something.
Oh my God.
Like, what the hell?
D'Lo, somebody really used that as their name?
Hell yeah, I wanted him.
Oh, gross.
I mean, I should make one called Pornhorn, but it probably wouldn't let me. Could you imagine I change my PlayStation? Pornhorn.
Pornhorn.
Got killed by Pornhorn.
Oh, you crazy.
What you would have to do is you would have to like
You are
change
crazy.
around. Like you would have to put like a 0 for O. And
Yeah.
you'd have to be creative with it.
Yeah, I gotta put a whole bunch of little weird digits in it. Like,
Yeah. So then it like passes.
could you imagine that, Joey, getting shot by somebody named Pornhorn?
Getting
Dude, people
shot
would die laughing.
by someone named Pornhorn.
I think I seen someone name themselves like something taxi. I forgot what it was. It wasn't Crazy Taxi. It was some other weird name. Yeah, but then I gotta pay PlayStation money just to change my damn name. Which is dumb.
That is dumb.
I know on PC you could just do it for free.
What? No.
Crazy.
Yeah, you gotta pay $9 every name change.
$9 every name change? That's crazy.
I know. PC, you could just go boop and then you're good.
And you're good. You do it on a PC.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, you gotta pay for online.
You could literally log into your. Oh, I'm on the Xbox app.
Oh, on Xbox they make you do it too. You gotta pay for it. Cause I changed my name before it.
Nah.
What's that?
I'm on the Xbox app.
I just stole somebody. Oh no! I stole my friend's kill.
Oh.
Oh damn! She was trying to like use a knife, and I stole her kill. My bad.
My bad.
We'll tell her on her. Or you I stole your kill. Sorry. Yeah, I think she don't usually get on. I think she's usually busy with stuff.
Good stuff.
I don't know. No. She has like kids and stuff she has to take care of. All that.
I gotta go check on my husband. You see if he's up now, if he's got somewhere to go. I'll be right back.
I'm sure they're all over the place, but you know.
Let me put this stuff.
If you know what I'm
Rubbing one up, making that money. Like Call of Duty.
I would do that, but
I'd probably get banned.
They can get mad.
They don't want to see me here. Screw that. Probably ruin the whole website. Man destroys OnlyFans because he went shirtless. Oh god. One false move. I could make one for feet. Take photos of my feet. People love that.
Yo, there you go.
Dude, people really love it though. They're like, let me see your feet, and if they don't like it, they're like, ew.
I'm saying, like, you can make your YouTube channel OnlyFans.
Oh hell no. That'd be weird.
But just because it's on OnlyFans don't necessarily mean you got
Oh,
explicit content.
well, yeah, you're right. I mean, that's true. You could be someone mowing people's lawns and make that a content. Watch me play video games if you want to. Ah, on the game, and I killed a guy that was trying to take him. That's crazy.
Oh shit, he was doing the finishing move.
Yeah.
And pizza just costs as much as a steak. You know? Yeah, the delivery charge and stuff. Okay, people. So, hey, look at here, look at here. Let me get some suggestions. I would like to know what I should eat tonight. I was thinking of Cheesecake Factory. Maybe get a ribeye, or they have a pasta, Louisiana bow tie chicken pasta or something like that. I always order it because I'm not much of a try new things at restaurants kind of chick. If I get something I like, I stick with it. I don't want to waste my money on something I don't like. But I'm kind of tired of Wingstop. Not sure if I want to put a steak in my body right now. Although it sounds pretty good, it just sounds very filling and massive. And I'm trying to avoid that, at least for now, while I'm on this water thing. I'm trying to figure out why my stomach is so heavy. I just don't get it. Any suggestions out there? Because I'm going to get on this DoorDash app and order me something. I don't to go pick up food. I would like to. And I don't know what I've got. I could make some chicken pasta Alfredo. Call it a night in terms of a meal. But I don't have a taste for that.
Steve Borough was good. So I got this email from Printify. Important update. Canadian Post strike impact on your orders, right? So I received this email yesterday. It was on the 15th. So it says,
Printify.
Dear merchant,
Who is
due to the
Printify?
Canadian Post strike that began today, there will be some temporary disruption to your order deliveries.
What?
No orders will be picked up, and orders already in transit will not be moving until the strike ends.
Oh, the
Orders
workers are
placed
on
will
strike.
still be processed, but shipments will only be sent out once the strike is over.
Wow.
Once operations resume,
So Steezy
it's
ordered
not
some
going to take
stuff,
any longer than usual to
and I
apply
guess
its
it's
fixes.
somewhere in Canada.
We understand how crucial
And the
timely
postal
delivery
workers
are
went
for
on strike.
businesses, especially this time of year. So we're actively exploring alternative shipping providers to minimize disruption. We will update you as
Wow.
soon as we have any solution in place.
You can order
If the
something
strike
and
comes to
turn
an
around and
end,
you don't get it.
in the
I was
meantime,
reading, I was looking at one of
giving your customers a better
Steezy's
situation to
um,
help manage their
videos,
expectations regarding
and
delivery times. We'll keep you informed about
55,000
any
postal
changes in
workers on
progress
strike.
regarding the
Print
situation.
on demand
Thank you for your
2024
patience and support
print.
and
So
your partners
from
in
what I
crime.
gather,
So here's an update
it's
of
an
what's going
order
on with
company
postal
called
workers in
Printify,
Canada right now.
and they, I guess I'm assuming that they're in Canada.
After the Canadian Union of Postal Workers, Crown Corporation, failed to reach a deal. We need fair wages. We see how inflation is going on right now. This is the time where we're supposed to be able to come to a fair contract with negotiations, but it's not happening. We actually gave them option after option after option to negotiate fair. Unfortunately,
So
So
the postal workers are pissed off,
255,000 postal workers on strike in
and
Canada.
what that does
Nothing's
is
moving at all.
put a stop to all deliveries,
Nothing.
basically.
During the strike, mail and parcels will not be delivered. Some offices will be closed. No new items are being accepted either. One retail analyst echoing similar concerns. One is small businesses who use Canada Post to deliver packages to customers. It's
Wow.
also going to impact the
Place an
everyday
order
Canadian
with the
consumer
company,
and
and you
citizen
can't
who
get your
needs to
stuff.
send gifts to loved ones.
Yep.
Now, this
Hey,
is aimed at
Tina.
small businesses,
What's up, girl?
but also even more
How you
importantly,
doing? I didn't see you. You crept in here. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
To get a fair collective agreement, and we want a negotiated collective agreement, not back to work.
Yeah, they want a no negotiated collective agreement, whatever that's supposed to mean. I mean, I've been a
so
union.
we're
I'm in a
estimating,
union now, and it just
estimating 55,000 people,
55,000 postal
55,000
workers on
families for the
strike.
holidays.
They
So
do need to pay these people.
Especially during what would typically be the busiest time for parcel delivery. We want to deliver.
It's not right. But what ends up happening is everybody
this affects
suffers,
people
especially if you
on a scale.
are doing
A lot
this
of the
in Canada,
from the
which
U.S.
in Steezy's
A lot
case
of people overseas.
is the case. Placed in
They
a company called Printify
Germany. They also
and
ship
got a
Canada
notification from them
back and forth.
that he ain't getting his shit right
This
now.
is wild because
Point blank, period.
it's
You
Christmas
ain't getting
time,
it
it's
right
the
now. You'll
holidays,
get it when the strike is over.
55,000 people is a lot. That is a whole lot
They don't pay good,
to
huh?
imagine
Wow.
because
Well.
it's one thing
Oh, here's
for your
another
business to be affected.
nugget.
It's another thing for people's families
Stunt
to suffer
queen.
because
Ray J and Jamal Bryant.
they're fighting
PR
for
stunt
a
gone
cause.
wrong.
55,000 people are fighting for the same cause, and they don't want
Wow.
to. I mean, what do you do at this point? You know, I don't even know what to say because it's so much I could say, but I know how
CUPW on
things go.
strike.
I want the best for everyone, but that's not our reality. Everyone don't have the best. They don't have what they deserve.
That's for sure.
These guys and gals go out their way
Hmm.
to do the most every day, all day. There's no way that our postal workers, our politicians, we're not even, let's not even worry about the politicians, the police officers, the firefighters, the
Hello.
paramedics. They should be well taken care of. The teachers, the ones that educate our children, they should be well taken care of. We should in life have to worry about if they're okay.
No
They should
end
be
in
well.
in
They
sight.
shouldn't even be there for a paycheck. You're supposed to
Nasty
work, because
business.
they know who you are. They come to your house. They put all
Nasty,
your
nasty
food in their
business.
hands. They should be appreciated because they have a lot of power, but they don't see it
But
that
that's
way.
what the powerful do.
But some of us do. But I love y'all.
That's
Happy,
him.
happy
That
holidays.
Jamal Bryant.
Merry Christmas, happy Thanksgiving. I'm out of here. It's these.
Yep.
Peace.
Apparently he got on social media. I guess him and Ray J fell out somehow. And then Ray J went into a interview with Jamal Bryant, and I guess it went bad. I don't know. It's on Make It Make Sense right now. They're live. So I'm going to leave that alone. I mean, I could turn it on my television, but I can't listen to it anyway. I love them eyes. Ooh. Hey, what you say? What you talking about, Willie? All sick. Just playing with people's lives and could give two ducks. Rhyme ducks about people. They don't care. Not in the least. I have been live for 349 minutes. This is crazy. This is crazy, and I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. Hey, it's Saturday. Where am I? I ain't going nowhere. All I got time. All I got is time. So my baby's gonna go to this youth meeting, youth service, and I'm gonna be posted up right here with my knee massagers that I need to turn back on. I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat tonight, because I am kind of hungry. And them two little hockey puck hockey puck cookies I had didn't quite hit the spot. Gotta get them hours in. I just wish I had learned of this earlier, because I spent at least 3 months wasting my time on shorts. And you got what, 90 days to get to that 3 million mark? I know that their philosophy is that people watch shorts more, and they scroll through and blah blah. But the views like that, it has to be a big pops off big time. One of them Dash videos or something like that. But I don't have them type of videos, not yet at least. Um, and I'm not limiting my videos to no 59 seconds, because I got too much to do in my video, especially if I'm doing a skit. You know, I did that before, and it became pretty cumbersome trying to do a skit in 59 seconds. Did a lot of editing and breaking stuff down. When it comes to comedy, there's a timing factor. And you cut that timing out. It takes away from the comedy. It's about timing. Charge these things up now. One of them just died. I've got to pay, said pay Miss Sid a visit. Oh, she listening to some old Luther. Oh, some of that old Luther, super. Luther. Hey, have I missed anything? Okay. Well, Luciana, I'm definitely gonna be working on it. 10 people to stay in your life for 10 hours for 20 days. That's gonna be hard during the regular week. Yeah, I need less than 2,000 hours to get fully monetized. I'm not worried about that 3,000. I ain't trying to get super chats and selling stuff. Although eventually, I do want to have some kind of merch to. I want to do a T-shirt that says "Who you calling a white girl?" If I don't sell nothing else, that's what I'm gonna sell, cause that's behind my book. Can't nobody say I stole it. But I'm not thinking about merch right now, you know. But the $3,000, or not dollar, the 3,000 watch hour uh, plateau is, I mean, that's, I can't get no AdSense from that. I gotta wait until I get up to 4,000 watch hours. So the only thing I could do is make money off of super chats and merchandise. And I'm not trying to get on and beg for money from people. I just don't like that. If people want to bless you, they gonna bless you without you asking for it. You know what I'm saying? You know, and some content, especially the bigger ones, the bigger content creators figure that, hey, we're providing this for you and you should be grateful and pay us something. You could, and how they justify it is saying, well, you pay for your cable, don't you? Yes, I pay for my cable. And I get to choose what I watch. So let's not let that argument backfire. You know, I for one am not going to subscribe to some, well, I won't say subscribe. I'm not going to support financially someone who insults people, insults me, because I don't agree with some of the things you agree with. I look like a fool trying to send Angry Man $10 and he just bashed women, you know. I know I'm not one of them women he bashed, but still, it's the way you go about it, you know. Just, and I just named him just, he was the first one that popped into my head. But for the most part, there's these content creators that are out here telling people to support the show, support the Cash App, hit the Cash App. I take PayPal, I take Venmo, I take Zelle. Okay, well, post it in your description or whatever and let other people decide if that's what they want to do. I just don't believe in begging. I really don't. I've hated watching people do that for the longest. Yeah. And I bet he didn't ask for a dime, did it? Did he, Lashana? Yeah. Humility goes a long way, especially on YouTube. I watch the lead attorney and AV rake in thousands of dollars a day in super chats and just cash apps and all that stuff, and they ain't asked for a dime. People are compelled to send them this money on a daily basis while they're watching their live streams. And that's because these two individuals are humble. Even though the lead is crazy as all get up. He's funny. And his sidekick, she's a sweetheart. I call her my other, she the daughter I never had. Because I go on their show every now and then. And the last time I went on their show was when Thug went home. When YSL Thug went home from that trial. And the trial's still going on. But I went on the show that evening and put in my 2 cents. But I had to tell her, "You are the daughter I never had," because she's light like me and glasses, and she says, "And we look alike too." So whenever I, send a super chat or something like that, I'll send $5 or something like that, and she'll say, "Auntie Mickey, my spirit mother." So yeah, when you've got people like that that are on YouTube that make you feel welcome to their platform, you are compelled at times to give. They don't have to ask for it. And if the spirit puts it on your heart to give, follow the spirit. But it's not like you're being shamed into it or badgered into it. I I've sat on live streams where the host will literally hold the chat room hostage, or I just I'm not gonna go any further until I get 30 people to hit the cash app. Is that what we're doing? That's what we're doing. And then you get upset when trolls come into your chat room and disagree with you. They don't have to even be disrespectful. Just the fact that they may disagree with them. And I tell you, these jokers, they'll fly off the handle, cuss them out, talk about their mama. Just, oh my God, it's crazy business. And I'm saying it's a wonder you're still operating. It's insane. It's insane to me. And but people still go back there, and it's like the people sitting in the chat room, they're I don't know if they're like-minded or they're just, "Hi D-Lo, I just watched your 3 videos. I like that last one, the one where you were playing the game." But yeah, they I don't know if it's the audience that's scared of him or what, but I'm like, "Come on, people. You know, you're not sheep. You don't have to be corralled up." But it's amazing that some of the things I've seen on YouTube in terms of people's mentality. But hey, I don't intend to be one of them kind of content creators to where I'm sitting on live and saying, "Okay, I'm not saying another word until somebody hits the cash app." First of all, they ain't got to worry about cash app with me because I don't have cash app. I can't have cash app. I tried. I used to have a cash app and somebody hacked my account, and I had no idea that it happened. It didn't take anything. I don't know what the deal was. I really don't. But cash app shut down my account. Yep, sheeple people. But they shut down my Cash App. And when I tried to open it back up, I was getting nowhere with these people. So I thought I'd set up another one with a different name. Wasn't hearing it. Yep. So I'm like, well, apparently it's not meant for me to have a Cash App. And that's cool. Life is definitely going to go on whether I have a Cash App or not. People, if they want to contribute, they've got other ways. They got PayPal. They've got I don't do Venmo. Um, PayPal and Zelle. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Let me see, did I miss anything? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat. Okay, what did I just miss? I was just Hello Mix vlog. Okay, I'm seeing my nephew's live stream. I'm not in it, but yeah, he got somebody in there with him. Okay, this is creating change. Oh, wait, no, this is Jamal. I was confused. Oh, he's coming from Job. Spiritual warfare. That's what we're in now. We are fighting spiritual warfare. Uh, it is not flesh and blood, but principalities. Yes, Job did go through spiritual warfare. He suffered tremendously. I've got to order something to eat. I can't even think straight right now. when I'm hungry. Yep, he did have integrity. Where's my food? There we go. DoorDash. I don't want no Wingstop, thank you. I don't even. That burger don't look bad. Ooh. Pardon my cheesecake. Cheesesteak, I'm sorry. Pardon my cheesesteak. Doesn't that look good? Man, I may have to succumb to that of the cheesesteak. Because I don't do McDonald's, I'm sorry. Okay, let me see what Claim Jumper's talking about. They got something, an entree of something, of some kind. Buy one, get one free. Let me check it out. Oh, I got this last week. I got 2 orders of mozzarella sticks. I didn't too much care for their potato skins, their loaded potato skins. I didn't like that. So if I got some mozzarella sticks, let me see, what could I get with that? Maybe a salmon, a blackened salmon. I really don't want a whole lot of bread, you know. They got barbecue baby back ribs, black Thai pasta, salmon Oscar. No, I don't know if I want salmon Oscar. Fish and chips. I had fish and chips last week from Duke's. Yeah, I love me some Cheesecake Factory and sale. I'm in, let me see, where am I at right now? I'm in Claim Jumper. Do they have a Claim Jumper where you live? Claim Jumper is bomb. Oh my God. And their portions are huge. Humongous. Lord, but a ribeye steak, they want $52. No. No. No, thank you. See, I don't want to order a big old plate of food. That's right. 2 people can eat off of 1 plate, but my husband doesn't have much of an appetite. Okay. Arnold Palmer. What is an Arnold Palmer? Avocado egg rolls. An Arnold Palmer. And free cheesecake. Ooh. I can't eat that cheesecake thing. Yep. See, I don't have grandbabies today to give that to. Lemonade and tea. Yeah. Okay. That's an Arnold Palmer. Okay. Lemonade and tea. That's almost like a medicine ball. Shoot. Cause I was making my own medicine balls, and it's about half the cup of lemonade. The rest was tea. Then you throw in some honey, and you can throw in some peppermint syrup. Do you? I used to make cheesecake too. Ooh, some whiskey. Ooh, wee. That's detrimental. Oh, for colds. See, that would knock me out. It may not knock out the cold in me, it would just knock me out completely. I'm not a big drinker. 100 proof. Golly. And sweet potato pie. Now, girl, you talking my talk now. I throw down some sweet potato pie. Oh my God. That's why I don't make them that much. Yeah, I don't make them that much because I know me. I'd been and made a bunch of pies and not share. No, you can't have this. I'm sorry. That's why I'm glad we going out of town for Thanksgiving. Because I'm not cooking. Yep. That's now. This is the same thing I was talking about earlier, Ansel, about young girls nowadays. They don't even know how to cook. They don't know how to cook. They don't even know how to clean. Oh my goodness. You would be, if you could have seen, and I'm going to say this because chances are this person is not going to see this live. Very unlikely. Even though she subscribes to my channel, she don't have time to replay a live this far, this deep. But my goodness, this child's car. She drives an SUV now. That's all I'm going to say is, oh my God. You ever seen Hoarders? The TV show Hoarders? If you've seen Hoarders, put a 1 in the chat. I'm just curious. If you've ever seen the show Hoarders. Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, so those of you who have seen Hoarders, this child's vehicle, SUV, looks like an episode from Hoarders. I be's afraid that somebody's gonna carry a roach into my house from that vehicle. I can't. If they drive like that, how do they live? I just can't. And you got kids. Bless her heart. I love her to death. But, okay, D-Lo, I see you, sweetie. We talking about the show Hoarders and my true to life experience with something similar. I mean, she's got little ones. Say what now? It's a disorder that people get. I don't know how they get it, but it's something that they possess where they just collect, never throwing things away, even garbage. And in the show, it shows just how detrimental it is to private property, or a home. It can literally destroy a home to make it habitable. And I was talking about her car. Her car was just like a house on hoarders, just a condensed version. I couldn't believe it. I She fell outside, busted her knee open, and I helped her out to her vehicle. And I went to also help get the kids in their car seats because there was two kids. The little boy that you saw, Ansel, and not the baby, but the other one. Thank you. I just, ooh, I gotta go back and read that one. The fish box, that halibut coochie. She opening that fish box to have kids and not clean, so you know she's not cleaning her privates. Woo! Oh, Lord have mercy. Child, let me tell you, I went to put them babies in that back seat, and it was just piled up between the two car seats to where the kids couldn't see. If they looked, they would have to bend down and still couldn't hardly see each other because there was so much stuff. And stuff on the floor, food on the floor, empty wrappers, and there was liquid in the car, in the one of the kids' cup holders. Halibut coochie. That's it. She, I don't know what her, I don't know what her coochie smell like. I don't get me to lying. I don't know if she's not washing her body, but I don't know, Tina. In this respect, in this particular individual, you ever caught a whiff of anything before? Just happened to right past your nose. You like, where'd that come from? Yeah, not often. You know, just people in general. I'm just people in general. But Lord have mercy, this car, this vehicle, and it's an SUV, so there's more garbage than a regular car. I looked down on the floor and there was just French fries and McDonald's bags and Wendy's bags, and the cup holder to one of the car seats had liquid in it. And like a cup maybe spilled over in the, and just like it never happened. Maybe I don't, and I'm like, did the baby wear socks today? Well, he took his sock off and threw it, and I couldn't find it. You think? Exactly. That right there. I like that emoji. So it amazes me, and I hate to pick on the younger generation. I really do, but I'm only pointing out the obvious that my God, I feel so bad for the future children. I mean, if this is who's teaching them, how are them babies gonna turn out? Because I can only do so much with these little ones. Once they leave my house, it's I have no control. Now, when they're in my house, they toe the line. I'm not mean. Ansel, you were there. You seen. You've seen how I operate with the little ones. I talk to them just like they're human beings. All that baby talk. No, no. We gonna talk. Because that's how they learn to talk. But then they also learn to talk back. And that's because somebody's allowing them to talk back without consequences. And we all know in black families that is a no-no. We don't play that. We don't roll with that. I used to tell people a joke all the time. My mama used to shoot. She'd hit me so quick if I got out of line that I was actually dark skinned at one time in my life, and she reached over in church one day and slapped the black off of me. That's why I'm this light. And actually people believe that. I'm like, it was just a joke. But yeah, you heard that little boy tell me no, Ansel. I said, okay, it's time to lay down. He said no, and I said, who you talking to? I'm not your mama. I don't play that. Plain language. That's right. They get exactly from me what adults get. Me. This is me. You know, don't talk to me crazy, grown or otherwise. That little boy told me no, and I said, wait a minute, who you talking to? Don't think because I got this camera phone that I won't wear your butt out. Mm-mm, not here. And I don't have to lay a hand on them. But they need to know that that is one option that they don't want. They don't want to see that side. They don't want to see that side. And they're not seeing that at home. You know, moms are not putting their foot down to these kids. And these little girls out here twerking at 3 and 4 years old. I had a client to take her daughter to see Beyonce. Wait, not Beyonce, I'm sorry. Nicki Minaj. Now, I know I'm 62, but I don't consider myself as so geriatric that I'm not up on the times, okay? I like certain types of music just like anybody else. But the first thing out of my head, and I almost said it, but I had to bite my tongue because, I don't want to overstep and tell these people how to raise their kids. Yes, kids have become very disrespectful, but they're exposed to so much. And it's not necessarily just because they turn on the TV. It's what they seeing going on in and out of their house. This woman took her 5-year-old daughter to go see Nicki Minaj. And I'm like, why would you take this child, 5 years old, just as oblivious as you care to think in a child? She's the equivalent of a child back in the day. Maybe the 90s, early 90s, late 70s, or late 80s, where she lived in a fantasy in her head. I want to be a princess when I grow up, and she was really just, oh, I love Luna, and I love, all these fantasy related things, and she liked to dress up as a princess, and she loved Barbie and all that stuff. And her mother took her to see Nicki Minaj. And I'm like, why would you take your daughter to a big old concert with all these people screaming and hollering for this girl with her fake booty, fake titties, pink hair, and pink clothes? This girl loves Barbie. Exactly. What happened to taking that child to an amusement park? What happened to taking that child out to dinner? You know, what happened to taking that child to a Disney movie or Ice Capades or Disney on Ice? Now, she did take her to Disneyland. Got to give her that. Okay, John D. I hear you. That's your other name. Got you. But why couldn't she do something like that? But no, she took her to see Nicki Minaj. I'm sorry. I guess I'm really geriatric when it comes to stuff like that. I just don't think that's appropriate. Mm-mm. 5 years old. She don't know the first thing about how things really are out here in the world. Very, very sheltered up here. And I don't know if that's because God gave her that shelter because of what is going on around her or what. But I just know that this sweetheart, I had that little girl since she was 6 months old. And she finally aged out when she went into kindergarten in September. And oh, she is just the sweetest little thing. But just, she's not your average little girl, where some of the other girls her age are a little bit more sassier and hipper, that kind of thing. She can't even dance. Oh, God bless her heart. She danced like a little white kid. And she just is chocolate. Just as chocolate beautiful as you'd ever want to. Oh, my God. And Kate danced a lick. But Mama took her to see Nicki Minaj. I don't know what that was supposed to do. She, I took her because she likes Nicki Minaj. Why does she like Nicki Minaj? Where is she seeing Nicki Minaj? Because I know she don't see her here. She's at my house more than she's at your house. Monday through Friday. I don't know about them weekends. But I'm telling you, child rearing is a totally new monster these days. These young girls are doing the most. And all I can do is just shake my head and say, Lord, I hope I can give these kids something to take with them when they leave. Because when they age out, I'll probably not see them again. I've had hundreds, I would say a couple of hundred kids come through this daycare in the last 14 years, 14, almost 15 years. And some have been long term, others have been very short term. But I'm not, I'm not condoning that. And I had another parent to even ask me, is it me or why would she take her to that child? Don't get me lying. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it alone because that's not really something I have control over. All I can do is what I can do when she's here in my house, and she's not here anymore. So, I think about her all the time and hope that she's okay. You know, but Mama, on the other hand, yeah, very interesting to say the least. Very, very interesting to say the least. So, you know what was I doing before I started talking about that nasty car? I was looking for something to eat. Y'all got any suggestions? Let me see. I'm gonna go with Claim Jumpers this time. It's a little bit more expensive, but I want to go with them simply because they have the buy one, get one free of the mozzarella sticks. Maybe I could get something simple. They have the Atlantic salmon. Huh. How does a chicken pot pie sound to you right now? It's cheap, and it's number 2 most liked in the restaurant. And I've never had it before. I think I'm willing to be adventurous, I guess you might want to call it. Because I'm not feeling what they're serving with the Atlantic salmon. The Atlantic salmon has rice. Oh man, I just messed up. Okay, got it back. They have like, it looks like a rice pilaf. And I'm not sure what this other stuff is next to the salmon. No, I'm good. But I do have a taste for some mozzarella sticks. And they're not going to just deliver those. Buy one, get one free. No. So what do you guys think? The chicken pot pie or the Atlantic salmon? Roasted tri-tip. Now they done messed up the southern fried chicken when they poured this sauce all over it. Mm-mm. Salmon Oscar. Not sure about that. Okay. Uh-oh. What did I do? Okay. Let me see if anybody's made a suggestion. Nope. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and make a selection. Because else, otherwise I'm going to sit here and get sick. Black tie pasta. Mmm. Hello, Anthony. How are you, love? I hope you're doing fine. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to eat tonight. I definitely don't want no country fried steak. Ooh. I think I'm going to go with the salmon. Let's go. Anthony, let me get your 2 cents on this. Because the ladies haven't told me anything yet. What do you suggest? Chicken pot pie or Atlantic salmon? Oh, okay, Ansel. Ain't it crazy? Salmon. Yeah, the salmon looks pretty good. Good protein. Now the chicken pot pie looks good. It's home. It looks like homemade. And I've got these mozzarella sticks. They got buy one get one free. That I was gonna take advantage of that. So I figured if I did that and the chicken pot pie, that would be a good combination. That'd be enough food. But that Atlantic salmon, oh my God. I'm not feeling what, I can't tell what that other stuff is next to the rice pilaf. A calorie deficit diet? Is that what you got, a calorie deficit diet? Yeah, salmon does look good. But you know what? To be very truthful about it, The best salmon I ever have is when my husband fixes it. Man, my baby can, he can, ooh, some salmon. Mmm. Working out too. That's one. I'm proud of you, sweetie. Definitely proud of you. Oh, this is a decision. You're playing Roblox? Shoot, my grandsons are probably playing it too. They love some Roblox. I hear you, Ansel. Well, we all have to do things that are difficult, but in the end, it benefits. Okay, well, I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to eat. Okay. Glad. I'm glad. Okay. First off, it's nephew. Oh, I gotta add one to it. They buy one, get one free. How come it's not taking that off? Don't you charge me twice and told me I could get one free? I just couldn't get with them potato skins. They was dry and didn't have enough cheese on them. But that chicken pot pie looks pretty good too. I could work with, and the price is not that bad either. And then they got a ribeye on here. They want $52 for this ribeye. 53. Let me just say 53. 52.80. 20 cents ain't much of a doggone difference. So we got a $53 piece of meat with some potatoes and some kind of vegetable that I cannot recognize in this tiny, tiny thumbnail picture. And no matter what I do to blow it up, it doesn't do it. That's why I like looking on my iPads because the pictures are bigger. But yeah, I'm not doing the ribeye. No. I can get 2 ribeyes at the store for this much money. Maybe 3. Well, we will see. I think I'm going to take a stab at this chicken pot pie because I don't get that often. I hardly ever get chicken pot pie. I get salmon quite often. I'm going to give that a shot. Okay, choose included side or upgrade. What does that mean? So the chicken pot pie comes with a side too. I don't want anything. I'll just get the jasmine rice because I got the mozzarella sticks. That should suffice. Ooh, they got the Mm. Barbecue baked beans. Nah. Onion rings. Nah. Mac and cheese. Theirs is alright. Loaded fries or loaded mashed potatoes. I don't want to be loaded. I just want to eat to feel sustained. I'm not trying to bust my behind wide open. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go for. Okay. Mozzarella sticks, and you get buy one get one free of the mozzarella sticks, but you only get 4 mozzarella sticks per order. So that would be 8 mozzarella sticks, and a chicken pot pie with some jasmine rice. That'll have to do. No, I don't want to add more items. How come they haven't? Wait a minute. I want to know why they haven't taken the price off of the mozzarella sticks. They $12 a pop, and they're charging me for 2 orders. No, you gonna have to you're gonna have to do something about that. Okay, I can't even get rid of it. Okay, let me delete this completely. Remove. Okay, now. Two for 10. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Update that bad boy. What's that, sweetie? Oh, I can turn it on up here if it gets too chilly.
Don't bother me. I'm just asking you.
I'm good. If you want to leave it on for when you get home, you can. I'm good either way. Okay, let's see what happens. I'll hit my account though. Well, if they charge me for 2, I better get 4. Who knows? I'm too hungry to care. Okay, let me see. Oh, there's more people in here. Let me see what's happening. Hey, bestie. Just hanging out here, sweetie. Just hanging out. I'm just trying to figure out what I was going to eat tonight. I decided to DoorDash. So, I got something coming from Claim Jumpers. How are you feeling? You doing okay? I saw you met your new boss. Oh, I got a chicken pot pie, and they have a special right now. Buy one get one free of their mozzarella sticks. And I'm not clear as to how that order worked out. It is different when she's not around, huh? Enjoy it while you can. Enjoy it while you can. I seen she was having a ball with that cat. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get. I know that I wanted the buy one get one free mozzarella sticks, and it said 10 or 2, so I ordered 2, but then it charged me the full price, and I'm like, okay, I thought it was buy one get one free. So they give me too many, I'll just have to. Oh, that means I'm gonna have 4 instead of. They are, especially when they're really hot, and that what is that? That marinara sauce? Oh, jeepers. But I'm just curious about the chicken pot pie, because it looks like it's homemade, not like the store bought stuff. My grandfather used to get them things, and I used to say, Grandpa, can you please? Can we have a break from these pot pies? But look, if you hungry, you'll eat a pot pie. I remember in the workforce, it does sound good. The crust looks like it's real flaky, thick and flaky. Lots of vegetables in it and stuff. But I can remember when I was working at the airport, and people would bring their lunch and stuff, and I did shift work, so we'd have to bid on our shifts every year, depending on where you were in seniority. And so sometimes I would get stuck with that swing shift. I hated swing shift because I was always used to working days, Monday through Friday, and it's done, one and done. But working at SeaTac, they never close. So I had to do that for several years, and people would bring their lunch to work and sit there watching people what they ordered for lunch, or what they bought for lunch, or what they brought for lunch. Not too many people brought their own lunches because they had the food court in the actual airport. You could go up there and go through security and go to the food court and practically have any kind of food you wanted, including Qdoba. Qdoba was the shit. Oh my God, I used to love some Qdoba, but I ate so much of it, I got tired of it. It was really good though. I want to order my baby, but he doesn't want anything. He ate some pinto beans or something earlier. That Ozempic really takes his appetite away. He's lost a lot of weight. He looks good though. Oh, he looks so slim and trim, just so handsome. And here I am all bloated up. Shoot. Boy, if you guys could see how my husband dresses, my God, it's something. It's something. I always call him the hoarder. He's a shoe hoarder. Shoes and suits. Yes. Yes, Bestie. He's diabetic. Yeah. Yeah. But he eats well. He takes good care of himself. Yeah. And he works so hard. Oh my God. When he's not here at the house. You only lost 10 pounds off of Ozempic. That's wild. You weren't diabetic though, were you? Shoot, I almost wish they'd give me some doggone Ozempic so I could shoot myself in the stomach. I'm on the max. Oh, you are diabetic. Okay. Yeah, I was pre-diabetic for a minute there, and I kind of reversed it. But man, I blew up into a house. I feel like a balloon. I ain't never been this big. And it ain't because of eating. My appetite has not changed. I don't have much of an appetite. There's been times I've forgotten to eat, you know, but between medication and being busy, part of the battle with me is I can't be as busy as I used to be. I used to be all over the place with this house. The ceiling, it looks kind of bad from here. I'm gonna have to touch that up. But that used to be all popcorn ceiling. And now that I'm looking at it, it looks bad. The caulking stuff that goes between it yellowed, and it shouldn't have done that. That looks awful. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get my fat butt up there and paint it. I'm gonna paint the creases. Paint it white. That's the only thing I can do. I'm not putting no more of that stuff up there for it to turn even yellower. So yeah, that'll be a I don't know if I can do it though. My back is so bad. And that's part of the reason why I was, I'm bending backwards and doing that. That's the part that's sore. And I can remember, in the beginning when my back started giving me problems, I was doing this ceiling. And I not just did this ceiling, but I did the the two bedrooms across the hall, the entire hallway, the vestibule area when you walk into the house on the main floor, and the entire living room and dining room. And that was oh my God, that was a chore because it's like this. The ceiling is like this. It's not straight across. It's pointed, and it's very, very high. It's like, I think it's like 13, 14 feet high at its highest point. And trying to put them tiles up one by one, and having to bend backwards at times, and the tiles are fairly big size. Man, it took a toll. And then I turned around and did my husband's office. So I did a total ceiling makeover in my house. I didn't do my kitchen because my kitchen didn't have popcorn ceilings. But I hated popcorn ceilings so much. They, over time got dingy and gross looking, and you try taking that stuff off. It was hard. It there was a lot of standing on ladders. I had to borrow my neighbor's ladder because I didn't have a ladder tall enough. And I had a very tall ladder. I didn't have a ladder tall enough to get to the very top ceiling portion. So that was my upgrade last year. Here, my upgrade was I had my upstairs carpeted, recarpeted. Because I try to do something every daycare and taxes. Because, man, taxes be kicking our butt. But, it is what it is. We live in America. So, as a provider, it pays me for these kids that I watch. They don't withhold taxes because I'm considered a business. So I have to set aside taxes or pay them, every quarter or whatever, which I'm not all that great at either. I send them something maybe 4 times a year, which is the same as a quarter. You know, I may not even send them enough, but it's enough to cover the majority. But I haven't received a refund in years. Years. So, but I decided to do YouTube because I said I don't have a retirement plan. I have no retirement policy. So I got to have something besides Social Security to fall back on when I do retire. So I plan to retire at 65. That gives me 3 years to save up all I can through YouTube. And I'm not doing this to supplement my income. I'm doing this simply as a savings plan. So whatever I save is going in the bank. Absolutely. Add it to whatever little's there. Because if I go before my husband, I want to make sure he's taken care of. I don't want him to have to want for nothing or fret over anything. So, and he did the same for me. We just got to make. I still will if I'm still, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll still continue it. But I started now so I could have a cushion, something to put away. It's hard to save these days. And, I've saved up a little bit of something, but yeah, I'm going to definitely do this. You know, I'll keep doing this even after I retire. It'll be even easier to do. Right now, it's hard to do when you got the kids. So I'm literally, technically, and literally working 2 full-time jobs. Daycare, YouTube. I spend more time doing YouTube than daycare. Yep. So you got to meet your new boss. Yeah, that's cool. And she's a sweetheart, huh? Good, good. She sounded like you guys. It sounded like you guys had a good conversation. Yeah. That's hard to come by these days. Some of these jobs have such assholes running the departments. My girlfriend that lives in Dallas, her boss is ugh. She's one of them micromanagers, and she don't even know how to do the job herself. She's got everybody jumping for her, and she doesn't know what they do technically. You know, she knows what they do, but she don't know how they do it. I thought it was always the supervisor's responsibility to know how their subordinates' jobs are done. You know, that makes you more valuable, I would think. So you got a good one. Is she going to be training you? Yep. Oh, there's the battle right there. Understanding that you have a kid. Yep. That's half the battle. Some of these jobs have no consideration for parents. Ooh, look at this new money right here. Ooh, baby.
Okay, babe.
Okay, sweetie.
Goodbye, you guys. I gotta go to church. See you later, babe.
All right, sweetheart. Ooh, my goodness. Don't he look good? That man can dress his ass off. Thank you, my love. Thank you so much. Yeah, he's on his way to church. He's got a youth program to attend. So, and they love him. Yes, he's a sharp one. Him and his brother, they're twin sharpies. Yes, sir. Have you had a chance to listen to any more of the book? I talk a lot about him. We go way back. Yeah, he does. He's amazing. He's my rock. Absolutely my rock. Oh, and he smelled good. He left the scent behind and everything. Mmm. Oh, okay. 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 Somebody told me that they were on chapter 3 or something. I kind of lose track of who tells me what, but yeah, I think you'll enjoy it while you're folding clothes. Yep. As it progresses, though, just have some Kleenex. That's all I'm gonna say. Have some Kleenex. It gets kind of emotional towards the double digit chapters. But yeah. So did you decide to let baby girl stay tonight? Oh yes. Did I show you it came? Did I show you? That's gonna be interesting. That one's gonna be pretty interesting. Portia. Yes. It came last night. So yeah, I'll be doing that between lives. Put it in my playlist. Yep. I heard a portion of it. That's what made me buy it. She talks about the time she ended up at R. Kelly's house. She put it in her book. OMG. She got there just like the rest of them. They go there starstruck. Yes. She went there starstruck. She was locked downstairs in this man's house for a couple of days. I don't know if other activities went down. I got the impression it did. But somebody was reading part of it on YouTube, and it was some other content creator. I'm trying to think if they had done an interview or something, but I hurried up and bought that book. I said, okay, that's going to be my next read for YouTube, because I wanted to establish something more than doing skits and reaction videos. I try to mix it all up. So that's that's a huge contribution. Yeah, that's going to be a huge contribution to my content, because I don't think too many content creators offer that. And it's easy to me. I'll just open the book and read it as though it's me delivering it. Yeah, that Kim Porter book was a trip. But who knows, as this whole Diddy thing unfolds, you know, we may hear even more horrors. I've heard other content creators read too, especially when Kim Porter's book came out, and it felt dry. Some were able to deliver a good read, but you gotta place yourself in the headspace of the person that wrote the book. When you're reading those words, you have to convey them as though they came from you. That's how I've always perceived outward reading to people, is that anybody can sit down and you can read the back of a noodle book. Oh, how do I do my eyeshadow? I have a tutorial. It's in my playlist. I don't know if it was that good of a recording, though, to be honest about it, because I've never done makeup tutorials. Yeah, I did like 4 or 5 different videos. Yeah, and I did a playlist for them, if I'm not mistaken. It was the only problem I had in making those. Thank you. The only problem I had in making those videos is because where I'm sitting right now, I had to turn and do this in this mirror, because this is the mirror I have to use. It's lit, and it's the multiplied, whatever they call it. I'm geriatric. Right. So at times you couldn't see what I was doing, and sometimes I would have to shift the camera and stuff like that. It wasn't the quality I would have liked, as if I were just going head on right here. But I can't do makeup looking into the screen of my iPad because my eyes are not that great. I can see through these glasses, but when it comes down to applying makeup, I need my magnification. Otherwise, it would be cool if I could zoom in on my iPad and do an actual video of just doing that. It would have been perfect, but yeah, it was a trip. But yeah, there's playlist. Let me see. What is it called? Would you believe makeup? There it is. Makeup. There are 6 videos. Let's see. What do we have? Starting from the bottom of the list. Got it. First makeup tutorial. Makeup tutorial part 1. Face. Wait a minute. How did part 1 jump to part 3 and 4 and 5? That's weird. I gotta edit this. I don't know. I screwed up somehow. Makeup tutorial, part 1. Okay, so this should have been, my first makeup tutorial should have been part 1. Who knows? Part 2 somehow. Maybe eyebrows should have been 2. Then 3 and 4 should have been, 3 should have been 4. 4 should have been 5. And then eyeshadow, time for a color change. And that one, that sucker lasted a long time. My first tutorial was an hour and 12 minutes. That's going to bug me now. I got to look at it. Okay. So the very first one, it starts out with a bare face.
So, a very good friend of mine told me, you should get on.
And something was wrong with the screen even then. For some reason, it was just weirded out. It was tilted. How did that happen? Okay, at some point, it got fixed. Okay, so I'm working on the face there. So maybe that's why it starts out. No, there's eyeshadow in here. The very first one. I do one eye. And I do the eyebrow. So I think what I did was I did half my face. In that very first video. I could have done much better than that in this tutorial. Part 1.
Tutorial, I thought it was a bust. So, after a couple of other attempts after that, didn't work out either. I didn't have enough storage space on my device.
Okay, so the second video was kind of remaking the first one. Because I didn't like the way the first one went down.
So, part 1, face.
Okay, so it's part 1 is better.
Deep clean. And sometimes once,
Who is that? I missed somebody. I missed somebody. Who is that? Start here, Tajmir. What is happening? It is, yeah, what Bestie said. 7:23 p.m. in the house on a Saturday night. Yes, sir. Where's your, what time is it where you're at, sweetie? 4 a.m. where you are? Wait, where are you? I'm at 4:22 a.m. here in NL. What is NL? What is NL? The Netherlands. Oh my God. Thank you for stopping by, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. I am just overjoyed with all the love. Wow. Night crawling again. The Netherlands. I met one person that was from the Netherlands. I'm so glad you did, sweetheart. Now, I need to make sure I subscribed to you now that I have you on the screen. Thank you, babe. Girl, this is from Temu. The cheapest. This is just a one-piece dress. Thank you, though. I done got hooked on Temu. Okay, now let me see. Because sometimes I strike it right away when I'm looking for somebody. But then others, I have a hard time. So, while I have you here, start here. You know what? Maybe if I learned how to type correctly. There you are. I got you. I have subscribed, and I'm going to hit that bell as well so I can get all my notifications from you. When life be life and you will still show up for yourself. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, we got some catching up to do. I love the silver. Oh, my God. Look at that silver. Oh, my God. Look at that silver. I had my hair silver a few years back. It was the style, the cut I didn't like, but the color, it was off the chain. I love silver. It's just a lot of work to maintain the toner and stuff. But your beautiful self. Yeah, I don't do it anymore. This is me now. Oh my goodness, I got hat hair right now, so I threw my hat on so I can later on I can go ahead and top. Wait, this is mommy nature. Wait a minute, what does that mean? Ooh, I love your cut. Wait, go back. What is mommy nature? Is that a name brand or what does that mean? I'm not taking nothing for granted. You don't use toner, which is a blessing. 'Cause that toner, well, I had to use toner because it got yellowish. Natural, get out of here. Oh my God. That is beautiful. Let me get on my phone. Gotta look at this up close. That is beautiful. I've always, if I was gonna go gray, that's the way to go gray. That is beautiful. See, I can't dye my hair. I'm allergic to that stuff. Okay, so you have black in the back, salt and pepper. But it is beautiful. See, my husband, he's a stickler for that. He's got a thing about gray women or hair, women with grayish hair or salt and pepper hair. He admonished me about turning my hair back into my original color because he just thought it was so sexy to be silver. And I'm like, well, you're not doing my hair, man. You're bald. You ain't got to do this upkeep. And at the time, I was able to. You know, I spent a lot of time doing stuff around the house. But now, child, please. Girl, they ain't going to be chasing me because they got to get in my house to chase me. I don't leave my house. I'm serious. I know you do. That hair is gorgeous. Man. Now, if he saw your picture, he see, that's what you need to do. Yes, he was sprung off of that hair color. But you got long, beautiful hair. And that makes it even sexier. That's man. Hubby know what he talking about. I'm going to throw this damn lighter in a minute. Here, I'll use this one. Old school always prevails. Yep, hubby just missed. You just missed hubby. He just walked out. Silver ebony Rapunzel. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That is so fly. Lord have mercy. Yeah, he just left because he's got to go to a church event with the youth. And them kids just love him to death. Tailbone length silver hair. Lord tailbone. Do you know I ain't heard nobody use that phrase since my grandfather was alive? He had a thing about women with long hair. I sure will. He just left, so he's gonna be gone for several hours. But my grandfather, oh Jesus, he loved a woman with long hair. Oh my God. And he had a thing for there's an actress. She was a singer as well. I cannot remember her name to save my neck. Yep. Crystal Gale. Crystal Gale. White chick with this long, dark brown hair, and she could almost sit on it. And every time she come on TV, yeah, Google her. I don't even know if she's still alive, to be honest with you, because my grandfather, he passed in 1987. So he's been dead for quite some time. But I remember coming up as a kid. Yep, I love long hair too. I didn't like it with me because I couldn't do what I wanted to do with it. So I got aggravated and just because sometimes I get rebellious and do stuff like that. But oh yeah, and see back in when I was younger, the styles were not all that attractive. We had just weird different styles back in the 80s. But my goodness. He has long curly hair, huh? I love long. Oh my goodness, it looks so good. Yep, 80s hair. Man, my 80s hair it wasn't long, I'll tell you that. But it was curly. I tell you if he's single. Oh my goodness, honest to God. The 80s, back when Prince was popping and Michael Jackson. This doggone thing. Wait, who's a bit young? The guy that you were talking about? Girl, young MJ? Look, Michael Jackson was supposed to be my husband when I was about 8. Okay, he's in his 30s. That don't mean a thing, honey. You can teach him something. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I got all I can handle. I'm probably done. I got all I can handle. But honey, Michael Jackson, when he was black, oh, he was supposed to be my husband. That's why he turned white like that. Because he didn't come my way. Because I'd have made sure you're not going around that corner, brother. Michael was fine. Oh my God. When he was a little boy, I remember watching him on TV. I, oh no. 13. She said Tom Cruise is her daddy. Oh my God, I'm about to die. That is too much. These kids, man. I'm I'm still live. Girl, Bruno Mars. Wait a minute. Hello, Michelle. How you doing, love? I'm still here. I ain't logged off yet. This gonna be a long day. Look here, look here. When you talk about Bruno Mars, let me tell you something about Bruno Mars. That little fine man, and can sing too. Oh my God, fine as hell. I don't care how little he is. He can be up to my shoulder. I don't care. See them little Filipiners, You date the out of him. I know that's right. Mm. And see, he is. He is. Look, he reminds me of dudes back when I was in high school. When a dude looked like that in the face, all the girls was like, oh, all you had to be was part Filipino. If you was Filipino and black, oh, you was, ain't got to say another word. Yeah, his voice is off the chain. I'm going to leave the door open. I'm going to leave the door open. Okay? That is the smoothest combination, bestie. Filipino and black. You can't, girl, stop. 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 She got Filipino and black in her family. Girl, you better get them. Give him the number. Give her the number. Give her the number. Yeah, you can look. You can ain't wrong with looking. Not a thing. Shoot. I'd look at you crazy if you didn't look. But that little dude right there, mm, mm, mm. That man right there is the bomb. What they call the bomb diggity. And I don't care how short he is. I look more for him to climb. I know he would give a good concert. I love the group that he's in. I can't remember the name of the group. All I care is about Bruno. Bruno. Tom Cruise is your daddy. Yep, he got the short, but man, that boy is fine. Okay, gone rung by rung. Better know it. See, I'm an old lady. I can talk crazy now. Because I ain't going nowhere, and this man know I ain't going nowhere. And he better not go nowhere either. Ain't gonna be none of that. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. I don't want to call you Start, so can I call you Tajmir? Oh, baby girl, I am 62, and the body is 82. I'm trying to get refurbished here. Trying to get this doctor to put me back up under to do something with this shit. Cause this is not cool. This is not cool at all. And it can be fixed. They gonna have to. I am 62. I turned 62 in September 11th. Bruno's mom is from the same province in the Philippines as your dad. Wow. How old are you, Taj? 43. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That is quite the compliment. It is definitely the compliment. I'm about ready to throw the doggone iPad in the screen though. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you. I got something to hold on to now. Ah, bless your heart, bestie. Thank you so much. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. Now I'm in the mood to, man, I want to turn on some Bruno. I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube though. Dang. Why they got to be such a trip? Can't we just party for a minute? I thank you guys so much. You got my heart going like this. I appreciate it. I really do. Can you guys hold on for just a second? Wait, no copyright, but get you some Bruno after this. Girl, I got Bruno right here. Bruno is right here in the phone. Don't get me started. Where's the Bruno? Where's my music? I got my Bruno right here. And I don't normally download music. I don't normally download music, but I will download some Bruno in a heartbeat. Well, okay, artists. Bruno. Bruno Mars. An Evening with Silk Sonic. Mm.
What you doing? Where you at? Oh, you got plans. Don't say that. I'm sipping wine in a robe. I look too good to be alone.
Okay, I don't want to get in trouble, but this next one, see, this next one is old school. Drip, drip. Let me start. Let me do this one. Party now. Yeah. Absolutely. Uh. Here come my boy. Yes, please come over. Okay. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. Woo! Took me back. Took me back. Man, did you ever hear the original though? From Confunction of Love's Train? He did it justice. He really did. But yeah, that's a throwback from Confunction. Love's Train. Yeah. I had to break it down real quick. Yes. Check out Confunction and look for Love's Train. That particular song, he remade that song. Or Silk, whatever the name of that group is. Silk something. Soft Silk. What is it? Soft Silk. Silky draws something. Silk Sonic. I don't care about Silk Sonic. Yes. Yes. They did a remake of some Confunction, Love's Train. Yes, that was the man. That was baby making music back then. Woo! I gotta go see if my food is here. I'll be right back, you guys. Talk amongst yourselves. Ooh. Okay, hold on, right? Be right back. Alrighty now. Okay. Let me see what I'm dealing with here. Okay. Uh-oh. Love's train. Oh, is that my food? Now they drop it off after I just sat down. Dang it. Let me go down here and get my food. I'm going to go down there and get it. Hold on just a second. My mom's favorite jam. Neither one of... Oh, my God. Wants to be the first to say goodbye. Ha ha. Play it, baby. Play it. Alrighty now. Okay, let's see what we have here. I gotta make some room on this little table. Because they hooked me up. Let me get some water. This is from Claim Jumpers. Okay. Move this remote out the way. Get my spoon. My little makeup area, I just created the space. I should have made it bigger. A little fan. Okay. I need to do one little minor thing. It's the way that this iPad is weighted. I'm going to have to pick it up and turn these things around so they're not taking up too much space. Okay, so now we've got this rice, jasmine rice, I guess. What the heck? It's all wet. Okay, so we've got, I got an order of, well, actually it was buy one, get one free. So I got me some mozzarella sticks. Can you all see that? Mozzarella sticks. But I got 2 of these because buy one, get one free. So there's that one, and here's the other. Same thing. But the main event of the evening, beside this marinara sauce, is going to be this chicken pot pie. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Make you want to slap yourself. I slap myself. Hallelujah. Let me open this bad boy. Okay, they making it awfully difficult. Okay. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Chicken pot pie. Hallelujah. Slap the taste out my mouth. Make it fall on the floor. It is. I've never tried theirs, but I just know. This particular restaurant is off the chain anyway. And they give you so much food. Now this here, I'm not going to be able to eat all this. I'll be lucky if I eat 4 mozzarella sticks. But this right here, yeah. I'm going to have to work that out. Oh, I'm not eating it yet. This is for a little later. Why don't you have that, what, here? What, claim jumpers? Oh my God, yes. Marie Callender's was so good. There was one out in the north end of Seattle. You don't have chicken pot pie there, baby? I bet you could make one just as good. It is. It is. It was. Girl, it is just a pie. It's like baking an apple pie without the apples. You just throw some chicken and vegetables and some like cream of mushroom soup, stir all that up and bake it. Child, you good to go. I'm just gonna eat my little cheese sticks. You not a kitchen princess? You said you rather eat than cook. And you ain't gotta cook it. You can always have somebody else cook it. But it beats the heck out of McDonald's. Ugh. I can't rock with McDonald's. I'm sorry. Tears my stomach up. Lord have mercy. Thank you, sweetie. I was just raised by Southern folks. Yeah, kids love it. But I can deal with the fries. But the rest of that stuff, Raised by Southern folks. Ironically, my grandfather, he wasn't from the South. He was from New York City. It was my grandmother that was from the South. Grandpa had a straight up New York accent. So, who knows? Everybody I grew up around was around Southern people. Because, Southern folks moved up to the North to escape the South. So, yep. It is what it is. But, man, oh man. That was good. I'm going to have some more. Oh, this. Times Square. Took her first steps in Times Square? Really? I know that was exciting. That had to be exciting. Mmm. Honey, she wanted that ice cream. Put me down. Put me down. You taking too long, Mom. These kids know what they want. This baby I watch, he's 6 months old. I swear to God. I asked his mom, I said, did you shove a phone up in your womb before he was born? Because he sure enough know what to do with the phone. He's fixated on the phone, and I don't have to give it to him. He'll just see it in my hand, and he's like looking at it like, like, what'd you do? Did you introduce him to the phone before he was born? Man. But these kids are coming out technologically advanced. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I went to get my hair cut the other day, and this boy was sitting in a chair. The barber was cutting his hair. And he's like this the whole time. I said, can your mama buy you some glasses or something? Because you all up here. The man could hardly cut his hair. It was crazy. Bestie, this was a barber shop at South Center Mall. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Something about that silence. And they learned that from in the womb. You know, if the mom is constantly around activity as she's carrying that baby, don't all of a sudden try to get silent now that she's born. You know, she's like, no, I want to be in the mix like I was when you carried me. You know. Mm. But I could not get over that boy. Mm-hmm. Yep. But now, you live in the Netherlands, did you say? Yep, I hear you. Okay, sweetie. We used to be able to do that here. We used to be able to, outside and play. Go out and play. But nowadays, up here in America, they snatching kids off the streets. No joke. Bestie, am I right? Are you still here? They are snatching these kids. No, they don't play like we used to. But in the same token, it's great. It's happening there too. Man, that trafficking is no. And look, you can go on YouTube and come across a video at any day, anytime. Not as much. Yeah, it's not happening over there as much as here. But man, I've seen people doing videos reporting that somebody was just following them. These are grown ass women. And it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that people can't even walk the streets, can't go shopping, can't go pay a bill, can't go grocery store shopping without 2 or 3 folks from another country following you around the store because they work in groups. They don't work as one person. They work in groups. And it'd be 2 cars at a time. There's 4 people in the store and a driver outside. And mm-mm. I don't let mine go outside unless they're with, my husband. Mm-mm. They have changed. They've definitely changed. But they snatching them up in the outdoors. Just daylight. Daylight. You can be walking down the street and they'll do it in front of other people. And other people don't react quick enough. Mm. More than a notion. What did I do with my napkins? Mm. Oh my God. Your schoolmate. Mm. That's crazy. That reminds me of the Green River Killer up here. It was right in this area where I live now. He was snatching people off he was snatching women off the street left and right. That's awful. And I bet that was traumatic to the whole school. Sandra Kalk. Kalk. Oh my God. Is this her? Is that her? The one in white? This one. Wow. They had to do a closed casket on her. Damn. Damn. Did they ever catch the culprit? But they caught the guy that did it, right? Sick motherfuckers, I swear. I got a problem with that shit. Mm. Mm. So y'all don't even know if it was really him. Mm. So what made them think that he was the guy to shoot him? Mm. That's some crazy business. Golly. That poor family. I don't know what I'd do. Caught him in open fire. They let him off the hook if he was the killer. They just let him off the hook. They throw his butt in jail and let him suffer. Mm. Yeah. That's a doggone shame. Sounds to me they didn't want to do their job. Kind of like up here. This has gotten ridiculous up here in terms of police brutality and police just not protecting and serving like they say. It's ridiculous. Mm. I wonder if the real culprit, if that was not the culprit that they deleted, were they protecting this other dude? You know, they always protecting somebody. They'll hang somebody else out to dry to protect somebody else. I just wonder how significant that person is if that's what they were doing. Mm-hmm. Wow. 486 minutes and 15 seconds. How long is that? My math ain't mathing right now. 486 divided by 60. I promised myself I was going to do about the heck out of me and thought that he might have been the actual. You know what? Might have been. God gives you the spirit of discernment. You'll be able to find that out. And he'll protect you in those cases. I don't know what I just did for my phone. It's right in front of me. Mm. I've been on this live for 8 hours. You moved the. So were you born? Were you born here? Hear you. I used to do the impromptu. Well, actually, this was impromptu as well. It's turned out to be, what, 8 hours long now? I've been live for almost 8 hours. Mm. All right, to this, I asked you. Born in Suriname. Did I say that right? Mm-hmm. I've never done this shit before. Not this long. I'm gonna come on live tomorrow too, but I'm not gonna do a 8 hour. Maybe 5. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Suriname. And where's that at, sweetie? That's the whole point. That's what I'm trying to do. Cause man, watch hours is slowly creeping. Got to get creative. And I think today has been very successful. One live stream alone has probably done more than a whole month's of videos. Mmm. Between French and British Guyana. Wow. Awesome. Then you moved to the Netherlands. Was it a vast difference in culture and stuff? Yeah. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to stop when this counter goes to 500 minutes. She tells you about how it was. I bet it was a vast difference, though, huh? Your mom probably told you it's much different there than here. But the Netherlands, I knew one person that was from the Netherlands. He was a really nice man. Okay. Been a colony of the Netherlands. That's awesome. Uh-huh. Awesome. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's So are you gonna go on live tomorrow? Well, matter of fact, is it your time now? Is it daytime time? You know, wow. But yeah, I've only encountered one person in the Netherlands. Oh, it's almost 30 a.m. Oh, it's 8:21 p.m. here. So you're in the morning and we're in the evening. Wow. Drastic. changed drastically. Is it Sunday or Saturday there? Is it Sunday morning? You haven't slept yet? My child delete me. She better not. So it's the evening on Sunday there? Sunday, wait, Sunday morning there. Today is, let me make sure. Saturday, November 16th. So it's Sunday morning there. So we're behind you. Okay, okay. I ain't hardly had no sleep either. I need to take my butt to sleep. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna jump off of here very shortly. Um, cause I think I've enough. I think I've put in some hours, and I'm pretty sure I've done 8 hours. Cause I don't remember what time it was when I hopped on. Okay, you're already November 17th. Yeah, see, we're right behind you. Absolutely. It says I have 5 people in the chat. I don't want to just jump off and not say goodbye to everybody. Hi, John D. Hello, John. I was just letting Taj know. Okay, did a complete work there on this. Absolutely. Thank you. But yes, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off. It's actually if I I have 5 now. What was that? It was nice hanging out with all you guys today. It was wonderful. I just felt so much love. Yes, John is a sweetheart too. All of y'all are just wonderful. I really enjoyed myself. I have, and I still gotta eat. Say, well, now it's 8. See, I don't know if I want to leave. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much, Ansel. I love being around y'all. It's better than a lot of other folk I know. Trust me. Even a lot of family. There's some family I could. I really enjoyed you, Tajmir. Thank you so much with your beautiful hair. My God. I can't. I'm going to have to show my husband your picture. I sure will. You guys have a wonderful evening. I love you guys. And we'll be back at it again soon. I can't sure when, but I'm gonna try to do this every day, but I'm not doing hours every day. Can't do that. Especially on when I have kids. But it was wonderful being with you. So if anybody in here, oh show hubby, he'll hop on a plane. Okay. I'd have to get some beat down, okay? All right, you guys. I don't know if there's anybody else in here that I haven't spoken to recently. There it says I have 8 in the chat. That's a lot of people. They probably somewhere else looking at videos and stuff, but I don't want to just leave them hanging and just drop out. But I have to because my back is starting to give me. You too, sweetheart. Talk to you later. Love you, dear. Mwah, you too. Let me see. I'm going to give a couple people one more time. One more minute to come out. Yeah. I just kind of feel weird jumping out right now. Bye-bye, sweetie. I could give 2 more minutes. Mm. Let me get some water. Okay, it's down to 3. Hey, baby. I'm just about to jump off. Is this my nephew? Hey, John. Both of them. Hey, we riding deep now. I got a few more seconds. I'm going to jump off. That'll make it an even 500 minutes straight. Wow. I had a blast. I want to thank you guys so much for hanging with me today. Oh my God. This was wonderful. 500 minutes. That's crazy. That's crazy business. And the clock is still ticking. Anthony is cousin of Abdul. Okay. I'm confused. Okay. Well, I'll call all of y'all nephew then. How about that? So I don't get confused. I love you guys. I'm going to get off of this thing so I can go finish my dinner, sit down a spell since I got the house to myself for a little bit. I love you guys. Oh, I love you guys so much. And we'll see each other soon. We'll see each other maybe tomorrow. I know I ain't going to do another 8 hours tomorrow. I sure will. I'll take a picture of my hours. Do I need to do that right now? Let me do that right now. Okay, right now it just says 5:01:12. By the time I jump out of here, it'll say more than that. Okay, when it ends. See, I'm so stupid. I took a screenshot of my screen. But I sure will do that before I jump out of here. Woo! It's been a long day. I love y'all. Y'all take it easy. Mwah. Peace.